chance before we tell anyone. Get to the right day. Make sure we're still... One. Two. Apparently another one. Three. Hey Angel, how are we? And that should be our shiny. I'm gonna actually start this one, Angel. And let's make sure I'm doing it right. This one will be non-coded. So I'd suggest jumping in this one ASAP. While we still can before I get an influx of people. Let's see how this goes, but let me make sure everybody knows what's going on as well. Okay, thank God we're still working. Done it right. How are we guys, by the way? I'm just making sure. I'm making sure I get everything right. Oh, data files got trace. I'm a Dynamax this time. Hey Jaden, how are we? There we go. Oh, someone's in trouble. This is a permanent shiny raid. That's what we're farming today. Hey Reason, how are we? Just making sure everybody knows about that. Once we get an influx of people, though, there will be rules coming into place. You're just lucky if you get here early. Sorry, that's I can't see what you're typing for a second, so I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. Okay, that's done. That's done. Okay, so we were doing a fair few. To join, all you need to do is !FC, and you can get my friend code and join. As I said, we're here a little early at the moment with some people. Once we get a little bit fuller, that I know a fair few people were after this, doing this, we'll be putting some rules and stuff in place. Make sure this is up. Oh, wow. Gara the Third. Thank you so much. There you go. I don't have an extra Zamazenta, by the way, but if you are after a Zamazenta, try Discord. Someone might have one to spare. Okay, now let's see what we're doing next. As I said, you guys are here early, so that's it. Now, once the... I will actually just do this, though. Okay, guys. So you don't have to worry about it at the moment, but I have opened up that. Join the raid, just add me as a friend, Gara. !FC, add my friend code, and I'm not doing codes yet. I will do it all, so don't worry. Hey Sphinxy, how are we today? Let's see what we got this time. One. There's no code at the moment. Happy New Year to you. Two. Oh. Excuse me. It says you've entered the queue to battle me. We're not doing battles. How's that? we go. Oh, well, thank you there for the follow. Now we get to look at the Snom. We're putting that. Oh, thank you again. Tofu Duck Rowlet. Hey Sarge, how are we? Did you like how someone knocked you off the top spot? Ah, thank you so much, Sphinxy. You guys are being pretty epic tonight. I can't keep up with you guys. Far out, you guys. I'm pretty good actually. I just woke up. I had to have a nap. I had so little sleep on New Year's. I was like, I can't do this. Yeah. Now, let me get up here quickly. I'm gonna add you guys. Don't stress. Don't stress. Okay, so it's shiny Slurpuff this time. We will be getting into him in a second, and it will be a free-for-all for the last 1 or 2 times. That's fine. I need to accept the friends' requests. Yes, Happy New Year to all of you guys. Has everyone experienced New Year yet? I've still got a little bit left. Okay, here we go. So if you want to jump in the queue now, you are welcome to. !join. These aren't set yet, the queues. They are open for any Pokemon, whatever we get up to in the stage. You can, if you want, the rules will be if you donate $3 through !donate or the link down below, or drop 300 bits, you can let me know exactly what Pokemon you want, and I'll give you a list. I'll quickly read them to you. We could have Togetic, Morgrem, Slurpuff, Milkreed, Gardevoir, Grimmsnarl, Togekiss, or G-Max Hatterene. Major Pain, thank you so much for the follow. So we can have any of those guys be our shinies in this. If you want to pick, it is, $3, so 300 bits or $3 minimum donation, and you can ask for that. That's for one go at the raid. I can't guarantee a catch. Now, just a heads up, the reason I'm doing this as well is because I'm raising money for a charity. It is, well, a charitable organization, I should say, and it's Lifeline Australia. So they make a major, they do some fantastic work with suicide prevention and crisis management, and then assistance with other mental illnesses. They do a lot of education and community centers and other things like that. So they're fantastic. And yesterday we jumped from $18 to what you see there. So if you donate bits, I will be putting in the equivalent towards the end of the stream or on and off as we go. But if you don't, no one has to donate, or you can donate. That will guarantee you, I will guarantee you a spot. Because, okay, let's make sure. Okay, there's 6 of you in here. So we'll start after this one with everybody. Okay? So this is the first in best dress just for this. I don't have the queue show up, and I don't know why I can't get the queue to show up. Give me a second. Actually, let me get this rolling. Give me a second. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to work on that queue thing. It hasn't worked last time I set it up. So anyway, I can let people know. Hi, happy new year to all. If you want to join the queue, and you're not in the queue yet, you may. I'm gonna run this one twice, but don't stress. Okay. If you want to join, make sure you have me as a friend. So !FC will give you my friend code. Add me on there. And !join will put you in the queue. And we'll go in any order. Now, all, as I said, it's 300 bits or $3 donation will jump you to be able to let me know what Pokemon you want. And if you are a sub, you have a choice of 2. Okay, thanks. Can you open that right up, phone, for me, please? Okay, this is the last free-for-all, and then we're going by queue. I'm gonna end up whispering to everyone. Oh. Yeah, oh, that one. Preferably red or mango or mix. Okay, let's do this one. I'm going to do this one too, and then we're going to restart. If you're already in the queue though, I don't think it's going to allow you to enter twice. If you have any questions, I can let you know where people are on the queue. Okay guys, get in here and let's do it. Also Jaden, how do you have a Mew? So each raid we will be doing only once. This will be a way to promote just fairness going through the list. As I said though, if you are the person who would like to do a specific one, if you're a sub, whisper to me which Pokemon you would like. Here, I'll do this again. Actually, I might put even a command in it. Paste. There we go. So, let me check that works quickly. Exclamation mark raid list, like this. We'll give you the list of all the Pokemon, 3 stars and above. That ones that we are doing at 3 stars and above can be shiny. Oh, well, can appear in this raid, sorry. They all will be shiny when they appear. So if there is a specific one you're after, I will let you know now though, without any jump-ins or that for sure, whatever the next one is. Gar the Third, Jaden, Jaren Beats, and Dab. Sorry, those 3. Gar the Third, Jaden, and Jaren Beats. You guys will be in the next raid. I will whisper to you the code for the raid while it's off screen, so you are guaranteed your spot in the raid. Okay. Oh, play nicer. Let's play rough. Yeah. I know, that's you guys were here early, but I'm telling you the list of people on the queue from when you joined will go like that. Whatever it is, it's going to be a hidden one. It doesn't matter if you're already in it. Okay, sweet. Crimson, next one of them I'll get. I'll let you know. Make sure you're on the queue so I can find you in there. Dad, we ain't even finished yet. We've got a while to go. And there is a G-Max chance. You're still in the queue. These first ones don't count to the queue. These first ones were literally just for fun. There we go. I know you're in the queue. Okay, let's see what our next one's going to be. Literally now. I usually add them one every second time through. There you are, Joseph. Let's load back up. I need to do that. Good, there we go. If you're not in the queue, exclamation mark join, get in the queue. Wait, no. That wrong. Quick, out you go. There we go. I gotta set the date back yet. Oh. There we go, 27th. Now we're good. Make sure if you are going to join the queue and everything, you do have my friend code added. Oops. That way, that way I can make sure you're ready to go. One day. At least I don't have to go through 800 and something days again. 2. Let's see who the lucky duckies are as well when I get a G-Max Hatterene. Unless, as I said, subs get to do 2 requests. It's all good, I'll accept it. I can tell you now you're not the next in the queue, so I'm not a rush. Okay, let's see what our shiny is. Shiny Milcery. As no one else had requested it. As I said, it'll be in a whisper. But 1, 2, 3. There you go, guys. It'll pop up in a second. There you go. So please let me know you're here. If you are up, Gar the Third, Jaden, and Jaren beats. Okay, let me just pop this guy off. Let me make the code. Okay. Hello, Quantum. Thank you for the follow. We get to have a look at little Michael in there. Okay, so the code is. Okay. Oh, that is wrong. There you go. Whispered it to Gar. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you everyone for these. You guys are pretty freaking epic. Okay. Alright guys, keep it going. And is Jaren here? Still? Where are you? Where was the last time I saw Jaren? Jaren left, then that's too bad. You fault your queue spot. I don't want to fault him though. There you go. Whisper the thing out to you three. Don't worry, Jaren, I just couldn't see your name. Okay, Jaden's in. I'm just waiting for Garen and Jaren. Oh my gosh, Josh, talk. Now, do not forget, Gara, I said Garen. Gara the third, you also can request a specific raid twice. You have to find my raid listed when you go into the Y thing, and then once you go into it, it'll ask you for the code. I did send you the code in the whispers. Quantum Family, to join, you'll need my friend code and must add me as a friend. !FC will give you that. This is I think I still have it pasted, so there you go. That Den. Everything level 3 and above. Also make sure you are on the queue. !join will give it to you. You just got to click Y and find my raid down in that while you're connected. This is Milkery this time. And just put in the code I whispered to you. That's all you have to do. As I said though, if you are a sub, so you have two, a dumb bum. If you're a sub, you have 2 requests you can whisper to me, whether it's the same one twice. You get to jump to the front of the queue when I do that one next. That's it. If you're a sub, if you would like to jump to the front of the queue, donate 300 bits or $3 at least. It all goes to the charitable organization there that help a lot with suicide prevention and crisis management. And I will pop you to the front of the queue for the next one. If you want to just wait in line, then that is also fine. So a sub doesn't cost as much as two lots of jumps to the front, but you can still jump to the front. Gara, can you find the raid at all? Did you get the whisper? I don't think you're going to get in here. It's all good. Next one then. Love it, Joseph. I forgot to change Pokemon. Not that it matters. Because I've got a few waiting, I will get this started and then I'll jump out. Hey Dav, it's fine, you'll get there. I'll put you in the next one, Gara. Oh, nice Pokemon lover. Okay, let's see what we're doing next. There you go. Guys, as Lone said, if you don't see the raid in your Wycom, disconnect and reconnect to the internet. Nice! I love random shinies. Yeah, so Gara, you in the next one. So Gara, don't forget, if you want to check out what Pokemon, it is ! raid list. Correct? Yes, good. Any of those 3 stars and above. If you would like one of those specifically, let me know. You have 2, thanks to your sub, to jump to the front. Also, Dumb Bum, let me know. With all your help, you have a couple of jumps to the front as well. Nice, we did so many Magikarps yesterday. It was pretty friggin' awesome. Also, is Sphinxie still around? Because if Sphinxie's still around, she can join us and jump to the front too. Hey, Chip. Okay. You want to jump in this queue? Trust me. Also, you've got 2 jumps to the front. Anyway, so I don't know what to trade you, but if you just want to quickly trade me, Chip, we can get that one done. I'm gonna if you want to set up a code and let me know, we'll trade in a minute. Just that way we can unfortunately, if you get Grim on your roll, you'll just have to join. I can't not have people. Okay, that's all good. I'll just give you whatever with the item you want. And then we'll then you can join some of these, so you can jump to the front too. Okay, let's see what the next one is. For those who were in the queue and are restarting, let me know. You can jump back in the queue. There is nothing against that at all. Thank God Muscle Memory is doing alright. So many Gardevoirs. Dumb Bum, you still here too? Dab, you're in here. You're in the next slot. You're literally the next one on the list, Dab. Okay, this is our next shiny. Is a Milcery again. This time 5-star. Okay, so this will be Gara, Major Pain, and Dab. So if that is you, please let me know that you are here. Okay, so pop this guy off. We'll set up a code. Make sure I'm connected to the internet. Okay. Code will be this time. That is our code. You two have got your code. I just need to see if we have... Dab, I don't think you are, but you're welcome to join even if you aren't here. Okay, that is done. Okay, raid is open. I don't know if Major Pain's still here though. Okay, sounds good, Jaden. Is Major Pain still here? Also, Fee, I saw you earlier. You're welcome to join in these as Major Pain. I'll send out that whisper. We'll see what happens. You're already in the queue. If you go to join and it doesn't work, then just you are in the queue. Rowlet, you are actually sitting on top of the queue. We have 6 of you in queue at the moment. So the 6 are Rowlet, Rainy Day, Killer Angel, Crimson Ninja, Lonely. Oh, we got another one now. Joseph or Moseph, Pokemon Lover, and then Quantum Family. Crimson Ninja is in the list, but also does have a jump forward in their pocket for a raid they desire. I think Major Pain might have left. I am going to I think I'm going to do it after this one. If you get announced, you're up next. I'll give you about 2 minutes since it pops in stream to let me know. If not, I might have to skip you and move on so there's not an empty spot. If I get down to 30 seconds left, guys, on the entry, I will put it back on screen and you guys can go free for all for the last place, maybe. No, I don't think that's fair because some people's streams are faster than others, so someone's going to clean up. Best to keep it even the way we're going. That's all good, Quantum. Rowlet, you're already in the queue. This raid isn't your raid. Whatever the next raid is yours. You can rejoin. Nope, you can rejoin back. Nope, you do not have to wait. You can join back into the queue. You will go into the queue at the end of the queue. The only thing, as I said, is if you are a sub, you can whisper to me and you can tell me which Pokemon you really want. And when that one comes up, you can jump to the front. You can do that twice as a sub. Otherwise, which means you'll guarantee that raid next time. Or exclamation mark FC Silver. Or you can donate 300 bits. Oh, let's put him back on the screen, eh? You can donate 300 bits or $3 and that'll let you jump to the front. And you can then tell me what you want. Oh, okay, this guy's not necessarily good with some of the people on the team. Someone got the friend code up for you. Get the big chimney boy. Joseph, you can actually do that twice. If you sub, you get to join in twice. Okay. Let me just check. I think I have a couple of friend requests to accept. Nope, I was wrong. Okay, Chip. We can do our trade if you want. Would you like to do the trade now? I do owe you. Well, thank you so much. Just whisper to me, Mosif. I'll send you a message. Hello, Gucci. Now, don't forget we do have Gmax Hatterene here. Now, I can't guarantee you a catch. You're best to have a Master Ball. So, please don't get annoyed at me if your jump to the front doesn't equal a catch. I'm not going to play that game because it's just going to be a little crazy. Also, I need to just quickly make a trade, but first, let's see what I'm giving you. Can you whisper to me? There we go. Send me the trade code. Give you this guy. Hidden ability Darumaka I had left laying around. And a spare Destiny Knot for you. As I promised. Yep, that's upside down. Okay. Sweet, okay. Hey Natty, how are we today? Let me just reset the date before we trade. Okay. We get to the internet and get this trade going. Also, Chip, if you want to, you can tell me a Pokemon as a sub that you want to jump to the front of the raid to do. If people are looking to see what Pokemon are available, ! raid list, one word, we'll give it to you. Gosh. Yeah. How long is the queue? Honestly, at the moment, the queue is 10 long. But we'll get through that pretty fast once I do this trade because I'm going to start the raids pretty fast. I'm even thinking of doing some double raids, one after the other. Actually, in Australia, it's 2022. I just need to do this trade because I owe Chip from last stream, so the people who are here will know. ! Join. That's all you have to do. But if you are planning on doing the raid, the shiny raid, please make sure you have me added as a friend. ! FC, and you need to be here. Okay? Okay, Joseph got your 2. Now, Joseph, just a heads up, you said Ralts, but Ralts is not available, but Gardevoir is. Are you fine with shiny Gardevoir? Because I can't, once you finish the game, only 3 stars and up do show up. Yes. I'm getting a blue Ditto. I'll accept the friend's request soon. Crimson, all Hatterenes are actually G-Max. I did load Dumb Bum. Don't stress. I was planning on keeping the Ditto for myself, but I guess I could give him away for an extremely high price, I guess. Depends how much you're offering, because it's all going to charity. Okay, that's cool. Shut up, phone. Sorry, it's worth a little bit more than 3. Oh, Chip, you just have to jump in this raid. And you'll get a shiny. It's literally it. If I was going to give it away, it'd be a bit higher than that, unfortunately. I think let's just not play the bidding game, because I feel bad saying no, or trying to set a price on a Pokemon. Also, let me DC from the internet. Okay, Chip, you're jumping in the next one, or is there a specific one you want? Yeah, have a look here and let me know if there's a specific Pokemon you want. I've got some jump-ins already. Next up, Rowlet, you will be in the next raid. I will have at least you in. Probably Rain Day, depending what we're getting. Unfortunately, you guys are going to have to play the patient game with some of these, and I'm sorry about that, but you will, because there are a few people doing it. We may double up some raids on purpose, but let's go. Stop searching. Okay. Nope, not what I want. Sweet. I'll leave you off for one or two chip if that's alright, then jump in after that. Because I've got a few people gaining up on the list. Hey, Artemis, if you want to join, you got to make sure you're on my, like, your friend. With the friend code, !FC, and you have to be on queue. You'll have to wait till your turn comes, but if you'd like to jump to the front for a specific Pokemon available, you can do that twice if you're a sub, or you can donate 300 bits or $3, which is going to charity. !Donate will give you that donation as well. Okay, sweet. Mosif, I got your new update one. We might do this next raid twice in a row, because I can do that to get through a couple people. And even if you have it, I wouldn't say no to it when it's your turn, because when it's your turn, that's it. I know you donated a hip. So I'm going to let you jump forward a few times. No, these are just... What's this last one? So this one will be Gardevoir. So no one has a Gardevoir skip forward. So it's our next three. Which will be... Actually, I'll pop Chip in this one for sure. Other than Chip, we have Rowlet and Rainy Day. So if you guys are here, I know Rowlet's still around, but just shoot me a message so I can chuck a whisper in. Killer Angel, you are the very next one on the queue, and so I will quickly connect to the internet. We'll do this one twice because I'd like to make sure you guys do get to it. Well, thank you, Pug. I'm going to just pop this guy off the screen for a second so I can make the code. That will be this one. And is Rainy Day still around, or am I moving on to the next one? Make sure you have me as a friend. I will accept friend requests after this. Well, Silver, thank you for the sub. Sorry. Okay, people may not get why that has Pidgey on there. I actually had an incredible Pidgey set back in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and I actually almost took out a Ubers battle with a Pidgey. I loved that Pidgey set, and it wrecked at times. It was fantastic. You're welcome, Rowlet. Please let me know if your friend code is different. Your name. Rowlet's in. Okay, I do not have a... Thank you for the follow as well. I do not see Rain Man here, so we will move on to our next one. I've given you time. Unfortunately, I can't. There's too many of you gaining up on this list now. You can always jump back in, which means, Killer Angel, you're up into this raid. So where were you? So I can whisper to you. There you are. The code for this one is that number I just sent you. We will do Gardevoir straight afterwards, again, for the next couple, for the next one raid, and then I'll reset and see what we get again. Just so I can get 2 in a row. I'm just waiting for Killer Angel now. I think I tried that before. I'm not mucking around with it. Okay, Angel's in. Is this to sorry, Gara, is Zamazenta for you to keep, or is it just a touch trade you want for your Pokédex? And Silver, make sure you whisper to me your 2 jump forwards you would like. That raid started. Let me start the next one. I'll just put the Elgato back on so you guys can see that we started one. And I will accept the 4 friend requests after this. And you get to see the shiny Gardevoir, of course. Okay, if you're just for the Pokédex, type in !Discord. It'll give you my Discord. People might be busy at the moment, but there are a fair few people on there who are pretty good, will help you out with a touch train. My next 3, which are in this one, Crimson Ninja, Lone Kitsune, yeah, if I read things wrong, I apologize, and then Joseph is into this one. And then we've got Pokelover, Quantum, and Gara after that again. So let me pick the 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. You can throw whatever you want. As I said, you can re-enter the queue, so you're not going to necessarily miss out. I don't think there is a bot. You should be able to click on my name and just click Whisper. I can send you a whisper first if that helps. Psst. There you go. Okay. We will do this code this time. Lone, send it to you. You're still up, Mosif. There's that. And who was my other one? Crimson. There you are. This is the code we're going to use in a second. Oh, no. Go out. We're connected to the internet now. Okay. This guy off for a second. I set the code up. And raid is live. Oh, a Dream Ball would be pretty cool. Then again, I mean, a Dive Ball would be cool in Shiny Gardevoir. Okay. Now, I'm not going to yet, but so often I will be completing things. Oh, you can go back in the queue again. I'm not going to stop anyone going back in the queue. You just can't be in there more than once. I'll accept it after this one. Don't worry, Artemis. Okay, we're just waiting on Joseph. If I message you on this chat, Joseph, everyone can see the link. The whisper is exactly where you message me which ones you want. That's the whisper. The ones you sent me, like the DMs. Where you sent me which ones you want to cut to the front with. Yeah, I would do that. Crimson. 100%. When I'm finished with this raid, it's going to be when it's a Halloween. Oh, gosh. There we go, Joseph. Oh my god, Chip. How'd you get 13 Master Balls? I need Master Ball. I wasted mine on Zacian. Like, literally, I know, but I did complete the game within 48 hours of it coming out, I think it was. Silver. Yeah, that can wait a bit. Silver? No problem. Absolutely none at all. What are you doing? There we go. Thank you for the follow, Ninja and Bet. Ah, because you've done so many trades. Got it. You guys are awesome. Now remember, I am raising money for charity, so if you want to help out, you can. That can be done through bits or donation. And if you do drop some 300 bits or donate $3 or more, you can jump to the front of the queue. Following this raid, I am going to accept friend requests, so don't stress. Well, you can join another one, don't stress. Oh, well, Lone Kitsu, thank you very much for that one. That's awesome. That's $5 extra. You put us up to 77. That is amazing. My goal is 200 by my birthday. That's it. But if we can hit 1,000, I'm literally getting a Pokeball tattoo. Okay, I think I've had enough of this raid now. Let's get the next one rolling. Got wrong button. Okay. And before I go back in, let's go here. Sweet, easy done. Lone Kitsu. I'll keep you in mind. Let's see what we get for our next one. Except all you guys while I'm at it. Well, thank you. Exclamation mark join. I can't get the queue to see the queue, but exclamation mark join will make you join the queue, if that makes sense. Gosh, shut up, Josh. Chip, we're not starting a bit party again. You can't join if you're already in here there, so Pug Dog, you're number 7 on the list already. Poke Lover, Quantum Family, and Gara are up next. Come on, let's get through them. Sorry, I'm trying to manage a couple things at the same time. What do you want? What do you want? That was just us. Oh, sorry. Awesome. Thanks, Pug. Thank you for that. And make sure you do have me as a friend. Okay, this is more than 5, so you guys have got on that quite fast. But there we go. Okay. Let's load Pokemon back up, and let's get our next raid. Don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be pretty cool. Apparently it doesn't work. I'm sorry it doesn't work. I'll read the queue so often, so I'll go through it now. We've got Pokemon Lover, Quantum Family, Gara, Dab, Natty, Gucci, G-Train, J-Train, sorry, Pug Dog, Artemis, Bet, and then Dang Games. Now you must remember that our subs and donation people are going to be jumping to the front for what they want. Well, I guess the bit donations actually reset. That just reset right on this hour. So Chip just took the top, and Kitsu lost the bit location. So Kitsu's not on the list of the monthly top ones. But looks like Poke Trainer Chip's going to take the top. Okay, anyway, look, I feel like you can just keep jumping to the front so often, Chip. I need to change the date back. Sorry, I'm losing track of keeping up with you. Is your aim just to keep the top? Awesome, Joseph. I'm so glad. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we're getting. That's alright, Crimson. We'll get there. I'm sure. No. I'm so glad to help you guys out. I'm glad donating to charities made you guys happy today. Because you got to understand, the subs technically don't go straight to charity at all. Like, that money doesn't technically go there. But I will be getting some proportion of those subs, and I will be donating a large proportion out of my own pocket as well at the end. So you can just say technically it does. But I'm just to try and do those little add-ups and weirdness of the way that's going to work. Did I do this right? No, I didn't. I didn't think I did. Nearly stuffed up. But it will, it's all going there. But anyone who wants to drop any bits, as I said, 300 or more, you get to pick a jump to the start of the queue. Or if you want to exclamation mark donate and kill everyone's ears with the sound, that's a lot of damage being shouted, you're welcome to do that with exclamation mark donate or scrolling down. Okay, let's see what the shiny is. I'll do this one twice, as I said. Maybe 3 times if we have a couple of jumps forward. Sorry, yeah, a couple of jump-ins to do. Okay, our shiny raid is, this time, Slowpuff. So I do have a jump forward. That is Joseph. You'll be jumping forward into this one. That counts as one of your jump forwards done. Connect to internet. Yes, if you send a whisper of what you want if you donate $3 or more or over 300 bits. Then you can whisper to me what you want and I will jump you forward. Otherwise, you go in order of what raid we're up to. Now, I'm going to continue this for a while, don't stress. But yeah. I'll let you know, Chip. I can even message you off here if you would like, if you have to go. Okay, okay, let's see who's next. So, let me just double check. You're not there, yep. Okay, sweet. Okay, so... the code this time will be... that. Okay, so Joseph, I message it to you. This will be a jump in for you. Let me turn this off. Excuse me. If you want to join the process, you are in here. As I said, you're at J-Train. You're actually on the list already. You're not heaps far down, but you're like 6th or 7th. If you want to jump forward, you can donate. You can sub. You get 2 jump forwards, or you can donate 300 bits or $3, and then you get a jump forward for that. And you can do that donation after a jump forward again if you really want. And it's all going to charity to help with suicide prevention, mental illness, crisis management, and so many cool things like that. Okay, so Joseph is a jump in, and then Pokemon Lover and Quantum Family, this is your raid as well. So I did see some of you guys around, but please, there's Quantum Family. You can rejoin the queue anyway. Don't worry, Quantum Family. If you're happy to stick around, just rejoin the queue. And Pokemon Lover. Here is the code. Raid starting now. Sorry, raid open now. There you go, guys. That means there's now 11 on there. And we do have a couple of jump forwards still, but that's fine. One, 2, and 3. Sweet. We're in. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Ah, damn it, I saved on that. I hate that I saved in there. I'm gonna have to change back boxes and save again. And we'll start this one again. Now we have no more jump forward, so there will be 3 of you for the next one. So the next three are Gara, Dab, and Natty. Please send a message in chat now so I know that you're around. 1, 2, 3. You three are up next, and it's the Slurpuff again. And this time I think... Oh, no, Josh. Oh, well, I got the right person anyway. This one is going to be... Nice. I was going to say that out loud, but it may give it away. So Gary, that's the third. That's the one. Dab, this will be the code. This one. And Natty, where are you at? Join the internet. Hey, Joseph, don't stress. I don't mind. As long as people are happy to get involved and sorry. Where is that raid? That was just... Oh, I don't know what it is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I can find my mouse. Here we go. Let's make this code. Okay. It is open, guys. Andy, where the hell did you go? I know you're online. Don't forget you are welcome to rejoin the queue once you have entered into one. I whispered it to you, Gara. You have it whispered to you. I can't put it... Dab, check your whispers. I can't put it in chat because other people will snipe. And that's not fair. I keep looking at the little drawing. Me and my fiance Jake. Okay, good. Did you get the code, Natty? I'm going to whisper it to you on here anyway. There we go. Nice, Quantum. Got yourself a Slurpuff. Don't forget as well, if you are in queue and you end up with the same one again, it isn't bad to keep for a shiny for shiny trade with other people. Oh my god, Dab. It's that one. Okay, Gucci and J-Train, and you're at the top of the next raid. No space. Gara. And Nate's in. Dab, come on, you got a minute. Actually, that's what I can bloody do. I know what I'll do. Give me... Hey Adolf. This is going to cover half the screen for a second. So I apologize for this. And turn Elgato back on. But I was thinking what I can do, instead of turning Elgato off, I can see if I can block it with just this little guy. You know? Excuse me, I'm trying to change your shape. about there. There we go. Don't need him on at the moment, but I can just block him. Then I don't have to turn the stream off. That sucks. 4,000 eggs. Okay. Let's max Quake this chocolate boy. Okay, cool. Adolfo. Sorry. I will make mistakes on names. That is guaranteed. Remember, if you want to join the queue, !join. If you need my friend code, !FC. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Okay, cool. So we actually had you guys with bits put us over $80. Okay, do I have any friend requests? Just checking. Cool. Nope. Bring this back up. While we do that, let me do no Adolfo, no space. Let me do this one and I can show you all how it sounds. That's the donation link, by the way. So you guys don't. There we go, and you guys can all get blasted. That sounds weird. Just wait, you'll see what I mean. There we go. Shouldn't be long now. There you go. That is the equivalent bit donation redonated. All done, which puts us up to $82, which is nearly 50%. Thank you for the follow as well, Adolfo. Oh my gosh, if I could talk, that'd be great. Joseph, thank you for that. Okay. Now let's get what our next one is. Love muscle memorying this. Remember, you can always skip to the front of the queue twice for a specific Pokemon if you sub. If you do not want to do the sub, but you want to donate $3 or at least, or 300 bits, you can do that as well, and then you can tell me who you want to skip forward on. How about I didn't just stuff this up? I don't think I did. Okay. This guy should be our shiny, our Grimmsnarl. Now, who was it after Grimmsnarl? Okay, I've got a Crimson jump in. I have a Chip jump in. I have a Silver jump in. Was it just you three, was it, for that? Which is a whole lot, so I'll just... Okay. So, I'll send you guys the code. We're going to do this one twice. Bet you're only a couple down, so if you don't do this one, you're definitely in the next one. Okay, so Silver, Chip, and Ninja, Crimson Ninja, I hope you're around. So let's see how we go if I do this. Let's bring our blocker of code up and pop a code together. You guys, I do need to turn it off for a second though. You actually only need to be above there. Okay. It's fine. Sweet. So I can turn this off for a sec. Put a code in. Okay, cool. So there might be there's one more spot. And if I turn it back on, code is hidden. Good. We can keep it there. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Jaden. Crimson, okay, you're gonna do it. Make sure this works. Okay. There's yours. Silver, I hope you're around. That's yours. Crimson said he's going to jump into the next one, which means we have... Yeah, you can join again. You can do more than as many as you want. That means Gucci is in place for our shiny Grim. There's your code. Chucked it in Whisper. And raid open. Still here. Right. Thank you, big boy Josh. How big boy are you? Are you my biggie or biggie more? 42069, of course. What's past guess? Sorry. I'm like an idiot now, aren't I? Who are we waiting on? I think we're waiting on Silver. I don't know where Silver went. So, last spot now will be taken by... J-Train. Where are you, J-Train? There you are. Rejoin the queue then, J-Train, because I can't do anything about that. Okay, well, that's fine then. Pug's up. As long as he gets in time. You gonna hop in the next one, Silver? Hey, Freedom Tiger, how are we? Hey, Titos. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. That's all good. There we go, we're in. That is you, I am ready. Just gonna make it in this one. Barely. I can turn the blocker of codes off now. For now. But my nose is incredibly itchy for some reason. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Silver jump in this one now. Go to the side. Okay. So this one will be silver. This is the code silver. I'm going to do that code this time. I do need to figure out who else is in here. Yes, Nom is pretty freaking awesome. Yes, I will tell you when it's your turn coming up. Just let me have a look. Crimson's going to jump in this one. Silver's going to jump in this one, which means we have one more person. Okay, we might do this one another 2 times, okay? It's actually not Silver. Silver has to wait a minute, so I'm going to keep this raid up and start it again, which means I will be getting Artemis and Bet to join. What did I say the code was? I can change anyway, but we're doing that. That's our code. Bet. There's the code once I get it up. And I need Artemis. If Artemis is still here, if Artemis left, that's a little unfortunate. I do have to quickly turn this guy off just while I set the code. Sure we have a blocker of codes on, and then you. There we go. Thank you! Money? Wait. I read that wrong. Anyway, Josh is an idiot. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Beta Cat. Oh my god! That makes sense! Kind of. Except for the E. Let's open that up. Who did I say? I am still missing Artemis. I think Artemis is gone. Oh, I didn't... Cool. Beta Cat's got yours. Crimson's got theirs. Just see if Artemis is here. Just going for a quick scroll up. I see Artemis anywhere. Fan Games, you are literally next in queue. So if I don't get a message, I will go accept him. Give me a second. If I don't get a I actually think Artemis isn't here, so I'm gonna have to move on. Oh, that's fair enough. That's alright. We'll get it. Yeah, well. Looks like you're up. Now, Den Games, I've whispered to you. You're up. I don't know where they went. Silver, can you whisper to me if you are ready or not yet, and if you will be much longer? Oh, that's bad. Don't forget, if you want to jump to the front of the queue and pick exact for a selected one, if you sub, you have 2 jumps forward for any Pokemon you want. You can even use them for the same one. Or if you want, because obviously some are harder to catch, or if you want, you can donate 300 bits or $3. Either of them are fine, and they will get you forward. It's all going to charity, a fantastic organisation, Lifeline Australia. They do a lot of work with suicide prevention and everything, and crisis assistance, and so much else. It's fantastic. Fantastic, Gucci. It's all Gucci. Silver, how are we going? Ah, sweet. If you've only got that long more, then I'm going to start this one. Then I'm going to... go to sleep in a second. Yep, rejoin the queue. I don't need... might leave the blocker of codes up, actually. I don't know if we actually need to be that big, though. Probably be a little bit small like that, right? Just wait till it hits me out and I'm going to go accept the friends codes. Okay. Big boy Josh, you're already in there. Q. Where are you? Are you not? Yeah, you're on here. Oh, what was the ability again? I did know where it was. I don't know how to figure it out. I have to give a big shout out to Dumb Bum who helped me with that because I did not know. And yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry. I did say I would be doing this. I apologize. It's fine. And thank you for the follow, Pukumuku9. I apologize for that burp. In a way. Adolfo? Not, I'm gonna say. Because no moron. And chef. There we go. Let's get into this next Grimmsnarl raid. This is our last Grimmsnarl we're doing because Silver should be able to make this one, I'm thinking. By the looks of it. Yeah. This one was a lot away. I think it wasn't that far though. But you can do the oh well, that's useless doing the other date method to jump. Look, I enjoyed doing it the other way because when you find it, it's going to pay off. But I wanted to do it this way because I really wanted to bring you guys something like this. And this is fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm loving having you guys here and giving out shinies like this. Okay. What am I doing? Thinking, aren't I? Setting a link code. That's what I'm doing. Okay, the code this time will be... Now let's check how that looks. Yep, code cannot still be seen and we're not quite so big. Okay, so who was it? Silver, it is. There's a code to Silver, and Silver's the only jump forward for this one, so that means we get 2 next, which is, well, unfortunately I picked one of you. Crimson, can you please re-enter the queue? That was my stuff up. I apologize. I mean, I could have let you do it again, but too bad. I've already said Pokemon Lover. So Pokemon Lover and Killer Angel, are you guys both here? I believe Pokemon Lover is. I believe I saw your name not too long ago. But please send me a message so I can give you the code. Pokemon Lover? Killer Angel, there you are. Here's your code. What was the code? I almost forgot it. You're about 6 on the list, so 2 to 3 raids away. Big boy Joshy. Where did Pokemon Lover go? Well, looks like we might be moving on. I'm gonna open this up. Oh, I haven't opened it up. That's why. Now you can. Okay. Did it actually break free, Crimson? Because you were on the list next before I go to anyone else. And Silver's out. Okay, so there you go, Crimson, as you were next on the list. And then we have our next one, which is Gara. Gara is still here. Trust me, with people not being here, you could be quite soon. Why you gotta stick around? We haven't even got a Hatterene yet. When we get a G-Max shiny Hatterene, they're the ones people are gonna go crazy for. Plus, if you're not sure if you're still in the queue or not, if you do come back, you can easily try and join. Okay, the queue is sitting at Quantum Family, Lone Kitsune, Adolfo, Natty, Jaden, Big Boy Josh, J-Train, Gucci. Is it Hermione? I always think it is. Anyway, so Hermione, Pug, Joseph, Pukumuku, Beta, and Crimson TV. And it looks like we need to pick another one, which means if I go pick next, Quantum Family is up. Is Quantum Family still here? We enter this raid with 3, then we enter this raid with 3. I said your name because I was reading out the queue, someone asked me to. If not Quantum Family, Lone Ketsu can quickly chuck their name in here. Not yet, Jaden, you're number 4. Gotta be fast, Quantum. This is just your cue. That's alright. You didn't make it, but that's fine. I'm gonna keep you on the list for the next one. It's a sparkly one. If you want to join, !join will put you on the queue. !FC will give you my friend code. And the queue may take a little bit. If you want to jump forward or are after a very specific Pokemon, you can donate $3 to the charity, which is !donate, or scroll down, or drop 300 bits, or sub. The 2 donations will get you up to the start of the queue once for a Pokemon you want specifically. The sub will give you 2 jumps forward for whatever Pokemon you want. It depends what I get in the next raid wise. Let me just accept these 2 friend requests. No, it doesn't have to be Grimsnarl. Dum Dum, I already said. Dumb Bum, I already said you get to jump in. You can keep me added. Oh, Pokemon Lover, you missed out! Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Dumb Bum, can you whisper those 2 you want through to me, please? That's fine. Secondly, Pokemon Lover, I know you're going back on the queue, but because you only just joined after missing, I will pop you into the next one with Quantum Family and someone else. So let's figure out what we're doing. Just need to make sure I have your whispers up so I remember. Why did that not bring it up? Oh, I do have Pokemon Lover. Okay, let's see what we're getting next. If I miss your message, I'm sorry, people. There are a few messages coming through while I'm trying to do all this. I do apologize, and I don't know why my hair has decided to be so proactive. Hi. That's words. No, we need to change the date. Thank God I've changed the date enough times that I can do that pretty fast. Yeah. What was I going to say? So Pokemon Lover, yeah. And... did I say the other one was? Oh my God, brain. Well, Blurp, thank you for the follow there. Idiot Joshua got upwards. I'll accept friend request soon. Oh, excuse me. I am going to have to close some of these. Okay, so. Oh, that's not wrong. I'm getting confused trying to pay attention to you guys. Thank you, though. I don't have a problem doing so. Okay, let's see what we get for a shiny this time. Imagine if it's G-Max. You guys are going to be happy. But I can't guarantee a catch. There we have a Gardevoir again. Okay. So I apologise if you're getting the same ones in yours. I can't help it. We're just going to have to go through like that. Okay. I need to connect to the internet. But we will be going... this is the code we're doing this time. Quantum Family sent it to you. Pokemon Lover sent it to you. And a Charizard, thank you for the follow. Okay. Let me just quickly turn Elgato off. Wrong one. There we go. Put the code on. Come back on. Awesome, Dumb Bum. We'll get there, don't stress. Okay. I'll jump you into this one, Dumb Bum. So I can get this one done for you. Evening. Excuse me. Evening, Zachras. Oh, I haven't opened the raid. Fire Gamer, thank you for the follow. I'm so glad I don't have to wear the headset, otherwise I would not be able to think today. What are we doing again? Gardevoir. Definitely best for Quinn. 1, 2. We're just missing. Who are we missing? Dumb Bum. Get your bum in here, Dumb Bum. Ah, that was me the other day. Oh well, I hope you have a Master Ball if we get our G-Max other thingy. Lone Kitsu, you're after a Milcery, that's right. If you want to join, !join will put you on the queue. !FC will give you my friend code. And, what was the other thing? Oh yeah. I will point out I have 3 friend requests to take over, which I will do now. But quickly, as you can see just there, I'm raising money for charity. It is for Lifeline Australia. They do a lot of disability... Oh, sorry, that's my job, disability support. They do suicide prevention, mental health help, crisis management, and everything like that. They are fantastic. But if you want to donate, !donate, or you can drop bits. But if you want to jump to the front of the queue, especially for a specific Pokemon when we get it, you can do that by donating 300 bits or a $3 donation. Either one works. And yeah, okay, so who is up next for this same raid? I am accepting friend codes first. Friends requests. And then we'll do it. I have 3, do I? 2 or 3? 3. Repeat Ball is your best ball if you've caught that Pokemon before. Next is Dusk Ball. Aqua. Makes me think of Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. Okay, let's connect to the internet. I'll do this one once or twice more. Okay, let's see who's next. There's literally the next 3 because no one else is a jump in on this one. Sorry, Mosif, if you don't get your jump in this time, I don't know if I'll end it, but I should be able to get access to one of those 2 for you. Oh, I missed a friend request, that's alright. Give me 2 secs. Okay, cool. I was getting what I was doing, so I just decided to shout. Okay, next 3 in are Lone Kitsu, Adolfo, and Natty. Get your names in here, please. Oh, you're fast, Lone Kitsune. We will go an awesome, experty, amazing code of... There we go, just punch the keyboard twice, and that's the code. There it is. Thank you. Fetch me a muffin. Great name. Honestly, great name. Everyone's going too fast. Who else was in here? Adolfo and Natty. Thank you for the follows, guys. This is amazing. There you are. The code will be... There's that one. Adolfo and Natty is still around. Thank you, them noob moves. I've got... Sorry. Just making sure that's all good. Okay, this queue is getting massive. By massive, I mean like 22 people. So if you guys really want something, this is now when you think you want to use that sub jump forward or the $3 or 300-bit donation. But if you're happy to wait, just make sure you're still around. That's all it is. I'm going to stop sending hearts, Dumbo. I'm sorry. Ah, damn it, Quantum. That's alright. We have a while to go. We're not going anywhere yet. Man, it's streamed for 2 hours. We've got forever. Unless you need to sleep, but no one needs to sleep. I may be overdue for some. I haven't started the raid. Ah, sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, sweet. Okay. Lane Kitsu, and who was the other one in here? I know you're here. I just forgot. You guys are typing too fast. I can't keep up to that. Natty. Oh, Adolfo. I sent you the code in a whisper. Adolfo. Jaden, can you Jaden, can you let us know again how to get the whisper section up, please? Pretty please. Jaden, you are sitting on top of the list. So we'll be doing this Gardevoir in 2 seconds. It's like a private message. Also, Lone Kitsune, you jumping in? You coming? You coming? You coming? You coming? There you are. Hello. Thank you, Joseph. That's all good. Oh, cute. I need to get better emojis. Especially now some of you guys are subbed. I need cool emojis. You guys are making this so much fun. If you do want, I'm just going to drop it now. If anyone wants it, there is a link to my Discord. Oh, nice, Jaden. Where'd you get gifted the sub from? Another stream? A gifted sub's great. It means you're a sub for a month. Someone pays for you. Oh, I should start this battle late. We're going to do one more on this one. Exclamation mark join will get you in the queue. Come on, turn on. Thank you. This took a lot of effort, so it's hard to explain. But virtually what happens is you can actually, excuse me, you can actually go 3 days in a row. What? That's great. Okay. And next 3 are. Let me have a look. Okay, that's fine. This is the last Gardevoir we'll do at the moment. Silver, can you just send me a message when you're back, if that's all right? I'll deal with that in a second. Okay, you guys are fine, and you're fine. So yeah, anyway, I had to do a thing. I had big help, shout out to Dumbum, who was able to somehow calculate when I will be able to do it, and I used the battle thing that allows me to jump day by day, so I had to jump like, I think it was close to 900 days forward, but one day at a time. Hey Jaden, whoa, I said we're doing another one. So the next 3 to join this one are 1, 2, 3. If you see your name, you are in. I will read them out once they pop up. But Jaden, thank you, 858 days. It is Jaden, Big Boy Josh, and J-Train. We are a J-Raid. I want to do this one too, through to the end. So, I'm inviting others. No, not by accident. Okay, Jaden, the code will be... That is what I want the code to be. There we go. Code set. One set. 2 cent. Where's Big Boy Josh? Okay, sweet. Let's start this one. I didn't open it yet. I don't want to open it straight away. Big Boy Josh, I just sent you a message. Well, favorite shiny or Pokemon? Hard to pick favorite Pokemon, but if you want to know some of my favorites, the Wormadam family, do miss them dearly. Yeah. Favorite shiny. Oh, there's some good ones. Some good ones. I don't know. Okay, sweet. We're all here. Josh needs to swap Pokemon. Guys, I'll read the queue out in a second. Just give me a momentos. I'm going to do this raid for a little bit. Do a turn or two and then I'll reset it and see what we're doing next. Okay, the queue as it stands at the moment goes Gucci, Hermione, Pug, Joseph, Pukamuku, Beta Cat, Crimson Ninja, Pizza. I didn't even see Pizza. Pizza He-Man. Dum Bum, Bleachless, Pokemon Lover, Killer Angel, Zakrus, Ghost, Ender Charizard, Demnoob Moves, Rowlet, Fetch Me a Muffin, Blurb, Quantum Family, and then Sunzay. You got it, did yous? Yeah, the queue got big. That's why I'm trying to work through some quickly. But I don't want to just do, like, here's a raid, here's a raid, here's a raid. I want to do a couple of raids myself, even if I get nothing out of it. Okay, sweet. Dumb Bum, I'll keep you. I'll remove you. Yeah, sweet. As I said, use the jump forward mechanic if you really... There's 2 Mews in this raid. If you really want to get to the front, I suggest doing that $3 or the 300-bit donation or a sub to jump to the front. It all helps out and goes to charity, but there is no need to, then you just gotta wait. We will get through it, and people are only jumping to the front slightly, and not that often. You can ask me, and the Charizard, you are sitting in 12th spot, which will only be another raid or 2. In terms of... I'll do each one a couple of times. Okay, well, I'll let you know, Crimson. That was extremely cold drip down my leg then. Have a good night if we don't find one. Dumbum, what? Can you drop a link for Den 88? I want to have a look on that one. And thank you so much, Silver. Means a lot. Thank you, dumb bum. Well, this raid looks interesting. Okay, Adolfo, I'll see you next time, hopefully. Hope you got a shiny or two at least out of it. You know, that's what we all want, but I'm hoping, just double check. No, list at the moment, that's fine. Have a good night, or day, I don't know which one it is. Awesome. Glad you got one, at least. That's a good one. Just make sure you're on prep. Or pep, either one. I said that. Well, no. Anyway, shut up. What's my whisper? Okay, let's close this. Let's accept our friends' requests that are sitting in the queue. Just four of you, or just 4? Well, what's happening here, Sebus? We have a continuous shiny raid. No matter what it is, we are going to have a shiny. It is either a few of them. Oh, I know the raid will go on Ender. I just like so often to do one myself. You know I get nothing out of it, but it's fun to watch on stream sometimes if you're waiting, and I like it. Modify a single emote is a little thing you can do, and that can do it. That would be smarter. Let me change it to Den. I couldn't think of it. Sorry. Where is it? That one. Let me edit this guy. That. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, exclamation mark Den will work now. Try that again. There you go. They are 3 stars and above are the ones we can do it. I know, it's annoying, isn't it? You're like, I want to do the Premier Ball or this ball, but yeah. Also, thank you for everyone who's jumped onto Discord today. If you want to jump on and you haven't yet, exclamation mark Discord will give you my Discord, exclamation mark YouTube will give you my YouTube, and exclamation mark Twitter will give you my Twitter. If you want my friend code, exclamation mark FC will give you my friend code. And then exclamation mark join will give you a join to the list. Now the join is a little bit list is a little bit longer. We're sitting at around 20, but if you want to get a jump forward, I'm raising money for charity, and so you can do a $3 donation or a 300 bits or more donation, and that will get you able to then tell me a Pokemon you wish to have out of the available ones, and as soon as I get it, you jump to the front. And if you want, you can sub, and that will give you 2 jumps to the front. Okay. I don't want this one. Gotta do the dates. Okay. Okay. See what we get this time. Hopefully we get a G-Max, because I know some people are after the G-Max one. I think that'll be... Didn't think I actually... Well, that was... I was not ready for that one. Thank you for that, Zacharis. That's $7. Okay, well, let me know, Zacharis, what you're after. You can jump to the front as soon as I get that one. Or if you don't care what one it is, just let me know that too. Make sure I'll jump you to the front of the queue for that one. Just whisper it to me. I know G-Max isn't that common, but that's fine. Okay, let's see what we got this time. Oh, exclamation mark Dan will give you a list of what is available. Okay. This one's just going to be a, oh my gosh. Morgrem. Gosh, I had Graham in my head. Let's connect to the internet, and let's see who's getting the Morgrem. Now, the fun thing is you can run a fun Morgrem set if you like running fun sets. Or this will be easier to get than Grimmsnarl, obviously. Actually, and it might have a different ability, obviously, than Grimmsnarl. Okay, let's see who is up for this raid. Back to queue. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, thank you, Ender Charizard. I appreciate you guys. Zacharis, make sure you do whisper to me the one you want, and then I'll jump you to the front when we're there. And a massive thank you for that donation, though. So, Gucci, Hermione, and Pug, you guys are up. Oh my god, that's cold. That's dripping. You may be able to Premier Ball this one, so you might be really excited. Let's see what code we should use. The code block is still up there anyway. I think... Actually, no. I know what we'll do. We'll do... That's okay. Gucci. What else did I say? Hermione or Pug? Either of you guys here? Better set the code anyway. Okay, the code is this guy. Pug is here as well. Pug, rejoin the queue for me. Can you just do that quickly? Okay, Pug's passing up on this one. So that means... Joseph, you're up. Or Joseph. Did I even start the code? I didn't, sorry. Raid is open, by the way. Where are you? There you are. There's the code. And I will do this one again. Switch. Fine, if we're here, we're going to use this guy. I'll read you the next in the queue in a second. Just let me load this in. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what that's supposed to be. It almost looks like a Digimon to me. Well, name is Ivan. Thank you for the sub. Follow, follow. It's a follow. It's not YouTube. It's a follow. Okay. Next 3 to join this one. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. I'll just say it now and I'll just link it so people know. I was just talking, then Pug. Let me just go. Okay, I do a lot of stuff, but a lot of stuff isn't on stream. Some stuff will be, like, theme teams and that are done completely off stream. They're all uploaded to YouTube. So here's a link to my YouTube. If any of you would like to sub on there, that will be a massive, massive help. Because I've actually started growing a bit and I just want to push it a little bit more over, but no one has to. But if you like this kind of weird, fun content, I do also upload all my streams there, so you can definitely check them out later. But again, no one needs to be there, but it's just a bit of fun. What was I doing? That's right, I'll do the next one. Okay, let's go. Let me just set the code quickly. Turn that back on now. Okay, next people. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. So that is... Yeah! Got your Premier Ball Gucci, Pyukumuku, Beta Cat, and Pizza Henman. He-Man. Thank you, Pyukumuku. Getting in there fast. What is the code I set? That is the code I set. Just whispered you the code. Mosif, you're on a roll. Okay, so Beta Cat and Pizza He-Man. Are you two both here? I assume Beta Cat is, but then again, sometimes I'm like, oh, you guys messaged recently, and then I'm scrolling up and I'm like, oh, it was a little while ago. I'll wait and see. You're here. Hey, Dark Souls, how are we? What's this code again? Now we'll just see if Pizza Henman is here. It is random shiny. We're gonna we can't guarantee it one, but if you want to, oh, I haven't started the raid now. I'll start this one. If you want to guarantee yourself a shiny, all you need to do, if you want to guarantee yourself an entry to a certain one, I'm raising money for charity. As you can see, you can either drop 300 bits, or donate $300. $300. Oh my god! If someone donated $300, I die, and I will dedicate myself to getting you every single one of these. But and every single one of another one. But what I was saying, 300 bits or $3, you can then whisper to me which one you want, and when we get it, you jump to the front of the queue. And then if there is people who sub or do want to sub, that'll give you 2 jumps to the front of the queue. And after I sleep this one, I will go accept a couple of friend requests I have sitting in there. Oh, it is Happy New Year. I'm actually almost into the 2nd of January. Well, I'm 4 hours off, but yeah. So, I'm guessing Pizza He-Man has disappeared. So we will move on to the next one, which is Bleachless. Is Bleachless here? If not Bleachless, Pokemon lover, please get ready. Who's still communicating? It's a He-Man. Okay, don't worry, Bleachless is here. This will be the last one of the Morgrim raids we're going to do. Oh, it's still communicating Beta Cat. Okay, sweet. Yeah, 100 bits should be about $1. Should be 1 cent per bit. Sorry, I didn't see that Ender Charizard before. But yeah, we've pushed ourselves nearly halfway to my goal, and my goal's not till my birthday in a couple of days. Nice. If I stream for another 3 hours, I get an achievement. You guys are sweet. Okay. You guys coming in? Bleachless, I gave you the code. Are either you jumping in? Oh, Bleachless, you made it just in time. Okay, we'll do one more Morgrim one, just because we missed. Okay, so next one will be Pokemon Lover, Beta Cat, and one more person, which will be Killer Angel. Thank you. If I actually, which I highly doubt, but if I somehow reach $1,000 by the end of my birthday, or before the end of my birthday, I will be getting a Pokeball tattoo. I actually like Morgrim shiny. I believe that was Ian's first shiny, although Ian's not here in the stream, so... Just sent Pokemon Lover the code. I'll send Beta Cat the code. And Killer Angel, you still around? Killer Angel, are you here? Ah, you made it, good. I can tell you the queue if you want it, but for some reason my queue command isn't working, so I have to get that back up and running. Okay. Let me turn this guy off. I have done Grimmsnarl. We're actually going to, after this one, we're going to reset and see who we get next. I will quickly go through the queue for you guys. Stream is open. So, at the moment we have Zachras at the start. Unless we get his jump in, then I will leave him. Zachras, Ghost, Ender Charizard, Dem Noob Moves, Rowlet, Fetch Me a Muffin, Blurp, Quantum Family, Sunzai, Jaden, J-Train, Lone, Ketsuni, Sebas, Gucci, Joseph, Jagger Grimm, Pug, Hermione, and then name is Ivan. I'm hoping yours is there because we haven't had him for a while. Who are we missing? We've got Pokey, Angel. Nice! I'm so glad you guys got it. It's awesome. I have hosted it, but I'm not saying I'm not doing it again. We're just going to whatever pops up. Just give me 2 seconds. Sorry guys, my pants have ridden up and I want to fix them up, but I don't really want to stand up and fix up my pants now. Oh, hey me cow, too. Thank you for the follow, is what I was trying to say.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. You have a minute and a half to get in. What the hell? You have no luck, Beta Cat. It's ridiculous. I have no clue. The next one is literally random. I don't know. Just give me 2 seconds. I've just got to go grab something and I'll be back. Yeah. Beta, did you get in? That is you, Lolo, isn't it? Or did someone somehow guess it? No, I'm talking to Beta. He made it in. Oh my god, did you? No. Oh, what? That's the worst. Okay, let's get the first move going and then I'm going to reset it. Also, for the people who are waiting for me to accept their friends code, I'll accept it. Just, Beta, just rejoin the queue. That's all I can say at the moment. And see if you can get it to work with anything at the moment. My birthday is the 18th of January. Oh, I was going to say what, but name is Evan. I do. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Border 922. Oh, that's awesome. Look how close they are. That's pretty cool. I was going to say, this looks like a hard raid, doesn't it? Oh, come on. No, not cracking. Thank you, Pentalote. Or Pentalote. Yeah. No friends request, cool. Let's get in and get this started. Important. Crow Phantom Thief, thank you for the follow. Sorry. Did we just have another friend request? I better accept it. I was just setting it. Did anyone say too much? Okay. Anubis, hello. Pugda, what if this magic cup didn't rather than the way to get shiny? Don't know if it'll work like that, Pug, but it'd be interesting. Yep, cool. Friend code, exclamation mark FC gives you my friend code. You got it. Exclamation mark join is join. Let me go through it all again quickly. I'm raising money for charity. It is Lifeline Australia. They're a company who work with suicide prevention. They also do crisis support. They do a lot of community stuff and education about mental illness and everything, which is a massive thing. So it's important. Trust me, if it isn't close to you, it's close to you or close to someone you know. But anyway, back to what I was saying. So that's all. That's what I'm doing. So you can donate for exclamation mark donate or through bits. I will be re-donating the bits, and that is how you can jump up in the queue. If 300 bits or a $3 donation will jump you up. And then not just in the queue, you can whisper to me a Pokemon you are specifically after, and when it pops up, I will let you know. But before I go any further, I am going to find myself my notepad. Right, I can use the back of this. And my pen. And I just want to write down everybody and their jumps, so in case I stuff up. Okay, cool. Got the few at the moment. Just don't want to mess up and miss one on yours. Okay. Hey, Ender Killer. How are we? Okay. Just if you're wondering if you want to jump forward, the queue is actually 25 people long at the moment. I'm not expecting to take my time with it all. I'm going to try and do these a lot quicker now that you guys seem to be getting in pretty fast. But just so you know, if there is a specific one, I'm going to do 2 of each raid and then reset. That's how it's going to go from now on. Okay? I can't remember, but it's a 3 times boosted with a repeat ball if you've caught them before. I think it's 2 point something with a dusk. Okay, let's see. One more skip and we'll know who we're shiny hunting this time. Oh wait, well, thank you for the follow there, Storioni. If you want to check if you're in the queue, you can just go exclamation mark join and it'll tell you. But, Quantum, yes you are. Happy New Year and hello to you. What am I doing? I'm skipping a day forward to get what shinies next. And remember, if the one we get up to isn't what you want, I'd probably just take it at this point because you can do a shiny for shiny trade. And it's shiny Gardevoir. Okay. So, Pug, I'll let you know if we hit you. I think you make this one. No one's got a Gardevoir jump to, so we're all good. Okay. Which means 1, 2, 3. This is our first raid. I can't pick, guys. Look, I know you guys, and I would love to give you everything you want, but I can't do that right now. It's going to get nutters. So it's if you exclamation mark Den Border, you'll actually get the link to the raid list. Okay? Okay. Is anybody Ender Charizard? Okay, So Ender Charizard, the code we will do for this one is... That's it. Okay, I think someone's away. Did Ghost? Is Ghost here? Don't think Ghost is. And Zakrus is in a raid, aren't you? Let me just get this going. Where's my mouse? It's on the wrong screen. Oh, shut up. Yeah, that can go back on. Ender Killer, you on the queue? Okay. Raid open. Okay, well, I think I'm missing people. Zakrus. Okay, you're here and ready? Perfect. I don't have to replace your spot. You don't have to miss out. It is... Let's get this one started. And we'll do our next one. So our next three, before I pick them, I'll tell you, is Dem Noob Moves, is Rowlet, and Fetch Me a Muffin. Are you three here and all good? The thing is though, Ivan, if you don't get this, if other people get it and already have it, they may make you a trade for one you get. So be aware of that, guys. Don't pass up on one you already have, because if you pass up, you have to go back to the end of the queue from now on. I can't try and remember to pop people in and stuff. So get the ones you get. Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound rude, but take what you get and then let people know. Have a chat. Even if you go onto if you want ! Discord, people might trade you on there. If more of you go on there, the more likely you are to be lucky. And I'm gonna have to freaking close this because people don't shut the hell up. Nothing to do with you guys. Yeah, because a heap of people are asking for Gardevoir. That's not a bad idea. I might do a third one for an FFA. But first in best dress. I think it's better. FFBD. No, FIBD. Vivid. Let's go. First one. And remember, if you really, really want something... No, actually, I'm not going to do an FFA because it's just going to get crazy. You can rejoin the queue now. If you really, really want to jump into something, as I said, you can donate 300 bits, donate $3, or you can sub. The first two are the cheaper two, but the sub does give you 2 jump-ins, and it's all for charity. Guys, it's not me trying to milk you and keep it. It's all going to charity. If you click !join and you're not joining, I guarantee you it's because you're in the queue. Yeah, if you want the Gardevoir, sure, Joseph. Okay, so next one. Pug, I think you're in the queue. You're in the queue, Pug. Still. Just, you're in there. Don't worry. I'm not in the Grim Raid. This is G-Max otherwise. The queue is sitting at 24. Suze, you're number 5 at the moment. So, next one is... it will be Joseph using his last jump in. So use this code. Repeat is your best chance. And we'll turn this off while I set it. And look, I know some people are waiting, but other people are waiting just as long. I'm not trying to be a butt about it. It's just how it is. I've gone through this to get it, and the more busy we get, the more it is. I could do a big FFA, but then people's internets who are fast are going to get into everything, while people who have a little bit of a slower or glitchy internet aren't going to get into stuff enough, and it's not fair. Okay, so, okay. So the next two... Rowlet. I'll send you the code. And is Dem Noob Move still here? You are, sorry. I already knew that. My mistake. Start the raid now. For a second I didn't think I sent you guys the same codes. Ender Killer, you're gonna have to jump in the queue if you want it. Exclamation mark join. There you go. Yeah, you can join once you can join. Once you'll come out of the queue into your raid, you can join again. Meaning, you know, you can get rewarded for sticking around. I'm going to reset this now. We'll see what comes up next. I'm going to just keep with 2s for each one, because if I do more, I know people want Gardevoir, but Gardevoir actually shows up a bit. Okay. That's my mail. Awesome, good work. Oh, 3 of you got it. Sweet. No, Ender Killer, you're down the list a little bit, unfortunately. But if you stick around, we just go through different ones. God, some of these emotes are cute. Okay, so to find the shiny frame took me a fair while. Luckily, big shout out again to Dumbum, who really helped me. I have no clue how to figure out the shiny frame, but he told me. He figured it out. I don't want to know how to figure it out because I'm really going for one just for myself. I will put the time in to be an idiot and take forever to do it. But, yeah. We don't have... I don't think Hatterene, Gmax Hatterene has Magic Bounce, I'm going to be honest, the shiny one. I'm glad I could help out. You can rejoin the queue if you want, Zach. Plus, I've still got you down for a Hatterene from your donation. So if I get a Hatterene, you're at the front. Process to join a raid. Add my friend code with exclamation mark. Why am I still in here? Sorry, guys. Exclamation mark FC. And then exclamation mark join to join the queue. We go through. If you want to jump the queue and you're after something specific, you can by donating $3 through or more through exclamation mark donate or 300 bits. All goes to charity. I'm raising it for Lifeline Australia. Otherwise, just wait in the queue and make sure you stick around. Have fun waiting, and I'm going to try and pump these out fast now. We're going to do 2 of each one, and whatever it is, we're just doing it. Pug, you're in the queue. You're in the queue about in the middle. You don't have to join anymore, unless you're telling people how to do it. I'm sorry. It just looks funny because I keep seeing you go exclamation mark join. Oh, no, not yet. Sorry, give me a sec. That's what I need to quickly go to. Oh, shivers. I read something then and I panicked. What day am I on? I definitely haven't jumped anyway. Okay, cool. What happens when you get distracted? You lose it. Okay, let's do these fast now. Fast as possible. I will get distracted by some of you guys, so... Oh, nice, Ender. Charizard. Don't forget, guys, you can rejoin the queue. There is nothing against joining it as many times as you want. You just can't be in it more than once at the same time. They told you, Gardevoir show up a lot. So if you really want Gardevoir, don't stress. Okay, that's cool. Just remember, it can't be Togepi. It can be Togekiss or Togetic, but just not Togepi. Okay, let's see what our shiny is this time. It's Milcery. Yep, Milcery. That's what you wanted. Was it not? Yeah, I was waiting for that reaction. Okay. Before I go into it. Yeah. Shush. Couple of friend requests I need to accept. Thought there were. Yeah, that's what I thought. I do this one twice, but Suze, you will definitely be in one of these two. For sure. It's definitely your turn. Thank you for the follow! You know what I love about the follow? We get to look at Snom! Which is that way, because I'm reversed in the camera. Then my screen's like a mirror, or something. I don't know. Anyway, not a mirror. Well, a reverse mirror, I guess. Okay, let's get in here. Let's connect to the internet. Okay. So. You're still down here. We'll do this code. That's the code we're going to do. That looks right. Go. We have 2 more spots at the moment. It shouldn't be $3. You should be able to edit it. Joseph, you should definitely be able to edit it to $3. It just says $5. It's just what it says. Change it to $3. Okay. Well, Rygro. Thank you, Regro. Anyway, fetch me a muffin blurb. Are either of you two here? To join, add my friend code, !XC will give it to you, ! Join will put you in the queue. If you want to jump up the queue, you are more than welcome to. You can either donate $3 or more through the ! Donate, and then you can tell me what Pokemon you want, or you just do it and jump straight into it, or you can donate 300 bits. No need to do that, but it's all going to charity. None of it's coming to me. And even if... Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. Just don't pick one of the gifts. 100% don't have to do that. When you go into the donate link... I don't know why it's doing this sometimes. Don't pick your effect. Don't touch the effects. And then it won't ask for that. Sorry. Okay, let me see if I can do this. I should be able to edit that. I thought I got rid of them all, but I didn't even realize that one was still there. Donation settings. Settings. How do I turn off the effects? I can't see how to turn off the effects. Just don't pick an effect. Okay? I'll give you the code. Now, let's see. Fetch me a muffin or blurb. Were either of you two still here? Does not look like it. So that means we're on to the next one, which is Quantum Family. You here? Thank you for the follow, Necrosman. Oh. Necromancer. Necrosman answer. What do you mean who I am? Oh, really? Awesome! Thank you! That's the first time that's ever happened, that someone's found me in another way, any way, shape or form. Thank you so much! Did you find me through maybe my Stonjourner video, because that's apparently gone really good? Thank you. You guys are being awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, Quantum Family. Here we go. Let's start. Is everything working fine for you, Joseph? It's alright, there it is. Thank you. That's your $3. That will put you into this raid, and there you go. Ah, Twitties! He says way too loud for his own voice. Look how close we are to making 50% of my goal. I want to smash the goal, don't get me wrong. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, but yeah, who locked out? Who DC'd? I nearly clicked start. Who DC'd? I don't have any more drink left in this. I don't want it near me anymore. No, you do not have to donate. If you donate, you get pushed up the list. So you can donate to jump into a specific raid. So let's say you donated $3 now. You can say GMAX Hatterene. If you find it, I want in. That's it. If you don't donate, you just wait in line and you get the raid that comes to you when you get to it. Who got knocked out? Who is it? I know I've got Kitsu here. Quantum Family, is that you, Jason? Does that mean Joseph got knocked out? Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening. Who got knocked out of the raid? No one noticed. I can't tell you the queue. Unfortunately, my thing doesn't work. Don't ask me why. There is a queue of 25 at the moment. And Sunze, you're on top of that list. You got the code for this one, mate. Why aren't you in here? I've given you the code for this raid. Joseph, if you can get in quick. Guys, can't tell you the queue. Do you want me to read it out quickly? It's Sunze, Jaden, J-Train. Lone Kitsu, Sebas. Okay, well, let's just start this one and I'll sleep it and go again. Sebas, Gucci, Jagger, Pug, Hermione. Name is Ivan, Beta Cat, Killer Ranger. Well, Border, $3. Thank you. I will put you on the list. What are you after? I can write it down here so it doesn't matter anymore. I had to make sure I didn't miss the donation. Border, let me know what you want. Either in a whisper or you can just do it straight on here. If you want in this raid, then you're in this raid. If you don't want in this raid, that's fine. Milky, then you're in this one. I'll put you in the next one. Okay, so the next one is... Yeah, I just bought a shiny Ditto, don't ask. That's alright. Okay, so the next one will be Border, Mosif, and... Suze. Ender, I'll check for you in 2 seconds. Joseph, we're going to use the same code as the last raid quickly. Okay, I'll be accepting you guys in a second. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Border. Whisper. In the whispers is the code for this raid. And who was the other one did I just say? Sunze. Where you at? Told you're in one of these two. There's the code, Sunze. Okay, good. I was hoping Sunze was still here. Oh, I'm gonna switch Pokemon. And that'll be it for the Milcray raid. Yay, you got it! That's awesome! Aw, you guys. Look at you succeeding at your shiny hunts. Oh, that was a nice. Oh, that hurt my shoulder afterwards. Oh, good thing. Goodness, Sunze. Okay, let's go. First attack, I'm quitting. We'll reset the raid. See what it is. We still haven't got the Hatterene yet, and I've got 2 people waiting for a Hatterene as the Gigantamax shiny Hatterene. I don't think it has hidden ability, so I will apologise about that. Well, I won't apologise because I'm doing this for you guys. It's fun. It's just a shame it isn't. I have no need to apologise. Let me accept those friend requests too while I'm at it. Move my bottle of water over here and move this drink that is empty over there so I can stop picking it up. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I need that. I don't even know what's up next. I'm hoping it's Hatterene. I think we're due for a Hatterene. And I will do the Hatterene when it turns up enough to at least get a couple of people in it. Outside of the jumper heads. Okay, friend requests are done. Good work, J-Train. You'll get there. As you said, might take you a year. That's okay.
Oh, that's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage!
Wow, thank you so much. Okay, you want a Grim? You want a Grim boy, I'm assuming. Avalus. Sorry. Avalus. Tell me if it's not Grim, but I'm assuming it's Grim from what I read. Thank you so much. That put us over 50%. Look at that. This is sick. You guys are awesome. Okay. Grim it is. We've got 2 people on Grim. 2 people on a hat. Okay, let's see what we're getting. Let's do this fast. I can do this fast. Trust me, if any one of you guys were here yesterday when I was getting through the days up to this raid, I think it's pretty obvious that I can move through these pretty fast. Thank you, Ender. It was actually just used for leveling up, if I'm completely honest. I just wanted to get them done and leveled up a little bit, so I didn't use too many candies on them all for my how to use... Sorry, if on my YouTube I've done a 4 ways to use Unpheasant and 6 ways to use... Nope, wrong button. 6 ways to use Play-Doh, and I've got another one going up hopefully soon. I haven't finished training him. I wanted to do more, but I'm streaming so much that it's just taking the time out. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Here we go. And our shiny is Grim! Marvelous, that was a perfectly timed donation. I do need to send a quick message to someone who has been here, and I don't care, even though I have to send it to him through another media platform. He deserves it because he has donated so much through a lot. Chip. So I need to make sure he knows this raid's available. Okay, so this one will go to... I'm not even connected to the internet. Okay. Actually, this one might have a different ability. I'm not sure. It's a different starring, because you can get 2. Ah, Totoro Island. Thank you for the follow. The Console Explosion. Thank you for the follow. Even though... There it is. Popped up over here before I popped up over there. Okay. Let's set this code. We will set... click the right button. There we go, that'll do. Okay, so... Avalus. The code is... that. I can cross you out. And now I... check that. Oh my god, load computer. Seen that one? Okay. Well, Chip's not here at the moment, so let's do this one. So we've got 2 more to go. So 1, 2. Guys, we have J-Train and Jaden. If you're both here, let me know and I'll drop you the code. I'm going to start this invite now so you can jump in Avalus. Okay, well, Rygro, I hope you get that shiny. This is a hard hunt. So what you do, so if you load in, right, you save in front of a den. You go into it. So you go into it and save. Then you go 3 days forward, but you got to do day at a time like a normal roll to reset. The 4th one in the future, J-Train, I'd take this one while you can now. because someone will probably trade you for a Gardevoir or something you don't have. It's just luck of the draw. I'm not ending this with me catching it. I might redo this tomorrow. If not, I may end it sometime soonish. Soon-ish, not soon. And, oh my god, brain, Joshua. And do a different raid with a different G-Max in it. Which I know who I'm going for next. Is Jaden still around, though? Don't think he is. It's gonna have to go to the next one, I'm guessing. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that, like, offensively. I was just saying. Beta, you're about 8th down. Okay, well, we're going next. Lone Kitsu, this is you. I'm going to actually let this one play through. Lone Kitsu. Oh, there you are. Good, I love it when people are so on it. You got less than a minute, so go. Same with you, J-Train. There's your Whisper. Quick, make sure you get in here. But I'm gonna let this one run for a moment. After this, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom while the raid happens. Switch my Pokemon. Why can't you get a code? I sent it to you. Oh well, we'll do it again. I think that's the code I put in, was it not? Okay, if you want to join the raids, you !FC gives you my friend code, !join puts you in the queue. If you wish to jump the queue, you can donate $3 through !donate or 300 bits, and it'll all go up there to the charity for Lifeline for Australia. Otherwise, you can, and when you donate, you can pick who you're jumping into. Pokemon Lover, you're still in the queue. What do you mean you can't get a code? Look. Can you not see in the whispers, J-Train? Whisper to me and it'll be there. Same code, guys. Same code. You just join in general. Okay, so we're just missing J-Train. Click on my name and go Whisper or whatever. Ow. I hit 50 viewers at one stage. That's amazing. You guys are epic. Why is it not coming through? J-Train, are you on my Discord? Quickly jump on there. Send me a private message on that. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, no, I can see that I've sent you a whisper this time, though. That's a really weird thing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I just turned the webcam off. Okay, sorry, J-Train. Is Sebas here? Oh, look, I'm just going to post this code free for all. If you can get in, go. Boom. 4588. It's all good, Avalas. Sorry, Rygro. Anyway, I have to run quickly to the bathroom. So you got in the NJ train. Love it. Oh, got white shiny v white shiny. I love that you were the one who got in. I will do the Grimmsnarl again. Just gonna run to the bathroom. Oh my god, J-Train. Oh, wow. Sorry guys, sorry guys, sorry guys, sorry guys. Okay, so because I left and that's done, I actually have to close the app and we're gonna have to close the game, sorry, and re-hunt our next shiny. Oh, Sphinxy, 100 bits, thank you. I love how I get a bit donation. Well, I better write that down because I gotta make that donation. Are you still here, Sphinxy? Okay, did I miss anything important? Sorry. Okay, sweet. Well, not because of your donation, but because of your sub earlier, you are welcome to, if you want to play, if you're playing Pokemon and want a shiny out of this raid, you're welcome to have a look. This is what is in this raid. It'll be one of the 3 stars or higher, and as soon as we get it, you can jump in and do the raid with us. Just !FC will give you my friend code if we haven't added each other yet. Well, thank you for the follow. Also, I also miss Worms follow while I was away too. So nice, I've got... Oh, sorry. Hey, Lukey and Reverse Flash. Thank you, Dab. Thank you so much. We've beaten our 100 for charity, so you guys don't know how happy that makes me. Like, so goddamn happy. $250 ain't nothing. At least once you get past 500, you can just battle run, battle run, battle run, battle run. You guys have been epic. Okay, let's see what we're getting this time. !FC is for the friend code. Ah, look at you guys all helping out. Let me quickly read what we've got. We've got Sebas, Gucci, Mosif, Yaga, Pugdog. Hermione, name is Ivan. Who was asking again? Ender Killer, sorry. There's a heap of people in here. Name is Iron Beta Cat, Killer Angel, Pentalote, Crow Phantom Thief, Meow, Pokemon Lover 666 Border, Zacharis, Ender Charizard, Ender Killer, you're at 16. There is 26 in total. Sorry guys if you have to leave. I'm not like, yeah. Look, I can't bend it for one person, otherwise I have to bend it for all people, and that's the problem. I would love to help everyone out perfectly, but I just can't do it. And it's the best way to play it fair. I want a G-Max. If we can get a G-Max, that'd be amazing. Queue number in total is 28. Fine. Alright, let me accept this couple of friend requests. Wait, is there none? That's what I was going to say. I thought that. And the Charizard, you are... I missed you somewhere along the lines. 15 or 16.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, Alvis, what are you after? Shiny Grim round 2. Okay. If I get another Shiny Grim, you're on. Avalis. Sorry, I'm calling you the wrong name. Just consider it a nickname because I'm horrible. You guys are awesome. Seriously. Okay. Come on, give us our Hatterene. Or a Togekiss. We haven't had a Togekiss yet either. Okay. Ava. Okay. Ava. Which one? Ava or Ava? Milkry it is again. Okay, no one's waiting for a Milkry, but let's get 2 of these going. Okay, let me connect to the internet and let me see whose turn it is. Ah, Ava. Cool. Like Avalug? No, that's Avalug. Where's Avalug? I don't know. God, I'm hungry. No, not trading. We've got better things to do. Okay, let's go. First 3 off the list, because there's no one waiting. Donation-wise for this. Oh, did you say anything else? Alright, next time. That's right. Sorry. Sorry, Sphinxy. I didn't see your reply, and then I just realized. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So Sebas, Gucci, and Joseph. Are any of you guys here? Please let me know. Hey, we may end up with another Milkry. I'm going to try and smash these out now. Sorry I had to run to the bathroom before. Hey Remy, how are we? Oh yeah, you can donate again, Zachris. 100%. I'm going to do this raid twice, so if you're not in this one, that's fine. Okay. Last call for Sebas, Gucci, or Joseph. I think Joseph was leaving a little earlier, so that's fine. Oh, Gucci. Sorry. Okay. Gucci, here's the code. Oh, don't stop streaming. Nearly revealed the code by accident. There we go. Okay. So Gucci's here. Unfortunately, the other 2 are not. So we're on to the next 2. 1, 2. Did we pick 2 or did we pick 1? I don't know how many times I clicked it. Yaga Grim and Pug Dog. You're both up. You here? So I mean, the list might seem long, but sometimes you just fly through it. Let me see, Beta Cat. Yeah, you might make this. You're close to next anyway. Last one, Pug Dog or Yaga Grim or Jagger. Yaga. Open this one up now. I haven't set it up. You're about 16, Ryo. Okay. Well, no answer from you two. On to the next ones. Okay. 1, 2. If you aren't here... Okay. Well. There you go. My name is Ivan is here. Let's go. It is. There's the code. Just whispered it to you. And Hermione is here. Fantastic. Jump in, guys. Once we get this one rolling, I'll pop out and pop back in. And Zach is making the next raid with 2 other people. So I'll make sure I'll pop you in, Zach. I'm going to use the same code, so I'll just send it to you now. For the next Milkry, is this Milkry. Oh, you're down the bottom. Oh, go away. Stupid notification. There you go. And you're in. Oh, I'll switch Pokemon. It's funny because this is so different. I've got to finish Call of Cthulhu, that's streaming. And then I've got a what's the other one? Evil Within. And Evil Within 2 will be streamed soon. It's so different from this. But anyone who likes people being shit scared at nothing, then that's me. I enjoy the games, I just freak myself out too much. I get so into them. Okay, next one. Okay, let's get this going. Thanks heaps, Gucci. I'm glad you had a great night here. Glad you got in. I hope you get this shiny. And thank you so much for coming out. Also, I should say, yeah, I hope to see you back here with other stuff. I just like having fun. Generally, especially in my battles. Less try hard, more try something weird. Okay, anyway. So, what did I say? Zacharis. And then we have Beta Cat and Killer Angel. You guys here? I know Beta Cat is. There's the code, whisp it in. And Killer Angel, you still around? Stomach is literally crumbling. Do I dare try and... No, I'm not trying another one of these chocolates, because if anyone saw it yesterday, I spilt it all over myself. There you go. Opening it up. Oh, Zacharis. Okay, cool. One more person can join this one. You better hurry up with that damn raid. Is Pentalote here? Also remember, if you want to rejoin once you've entered in the stream, you can join again. Yeah, Pentalote. Nice. I'm glad you're here. Get yourself a shiny Milcery. Oh, well, too bad, Zacharis. If you don't make this one in, you can make the next one. I'll do one more Milcery. That's alright, Ivan. You can rejoin the queue if you want. See what you get next time. If you get another Milcery, you can make a fun little Milcery set, which I can't wait to do. Or, you know, you can trade it. Someone else might be like, I wanted a Milcery. And you're like, I wanted a Gardevoir. And you both got two. Fairly high catch rates on the lower stars. When you get to the 5 stars, they're a little harder. I don't know the catch rate off the top of my head. The G-Max will be our hardest one to catch overall once we get there. Is that everyone? Oh, switch Pokemon. Go away, please. Yeah, 9% still tiny. Yeah, the queue's still open. Of course it is. What's tomorrow? Oh no, I start work really early tomorrow. That sucks. I don't have my phone on me to double check my shifts. God, let's not set up till 3 AM streaming then, because I will highly regret that. But we're still got hours. It's only 9:30. And I'm streaming every day of January, I should say that. That is part of my thing. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, did it not? Okay. Sweet. So who didn't make that one? There was one of you didn't make it. We're going to do the same code again for the third one. And then I'm quitting out. Of this raid. And we'll refresh and see if we can get another one. Just, J-Train, if you're still here... Okay, one of you didn't make it in. That's... Okay. Turn this off. That was quick to type that code. Okay. Oh, hello. I cannot say your name. I apologize. Oh, wait. I love Jihyo. Jihyo? Thank you for the follow, though. Those little animated text. That's so cute. We have 2 more people to pick with this one. If you're around. Oh, well, thank you, Yoshi Raptor, I should say. So, Crow Phantom Thief and Meow 2, are either of you here because it is your turn to join the raid? I believe Zachris, I believe this is yours. Yay, you got the Milcery! So excited. Awesome. Crow Phantom Thief, let me send you the whispered code. Maxen, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, look at you guys go. Okay, I'm guessing we don't have Meow 2 here. I will send out one more then. That is a Pokemon Lover. Are you still here? Now let me tell you guys. You're here. Good. Sweet. There's the code. Join in. We should have 2 more of you joining in. If you can't see it on there, disconnect and reconnect to the internet. Maxen, you're not on the queue yet. To do this, it's not just anyone. It is a queue I'm working through. !FC gives you my friend code. !join will put you on that queue. When it gets to you, that's the one we do, unfortunately. If... Oh, that's cool. Yep, sorry. Sorry about that. If you want to make sure you do get in to a specific one that you want, whether it be I find it and you really want it, or you want to preemptively do it, you can donate $3 through the link, donate !donate, or scroll down. Then you can tell me what you want, and you're going to jump into that one when we get it. Or the other way around, you can you can drop 300 bits. It's all going to charity. It's not to me. Even if it was, though, I don't think it's a bad way of doing it, to be honest. But yes, it's all going to charity. Lifeline Australia, really good, helpful people. And to Killer, you're number 4 on the list at the moment. Zachris, you can't join because you actually are still in the queue. You're sitting at number 2. It's just because you paid to jump forward before. You were lucky enough. But you can still sit in the queue when you jump. So you're actually in the next raid again, Zachris. Then you can rejoin the queue. Yeah, well, hopefully. Okay, let me read the queue. There are 21 in total. Okay. Border, Zachris, Ender Charizard, Ender Killer, Dem Noob moves, Ice Death Blade, Reused, Avalis, Rygo, Quantum Family, Necromancer, Suze, the Console Explosion, Natty, Wames, Reverse Flash, the Yoshi Raptor, Hermione, Killer Angel, and then Maxen. I'm not going to lock in the Gmax, but I will redo it a couple of times. Like a few more times than usual. Probably, maybe some, I don't know. But, I've probably maybe like 5 times. I don't know if I'm going to just lock it in, I'll see. But, the thing is with the I'll probably lock it in, but the Gmax is the same. You can donate to jump into the raid again and again and again and again if you wish. If you don't want to wait. Because I will, if we're going to keep one going, I will personally actually do some. I won't catch them, but I will be doing some. I don't know why my command don't work. My commands are !Den will give you the Den, !Discord will give you Discord link, donate to the donate link, FC to friends. So, oh, I haven't mentioned it. I do have exclamation mark helpline. That will actually give you a link to a website which has all the helpline for suicide prevention and just those type of helplines around the world. And I don't care what anyone says, that is a very important one to have. Then there's my Steam, exclamation mark Steam, exclamation mark Twitter, exclamation mark YouTube. And that's it. Wink. No, no T on the end, just Den. So that's the den we're working on at the moment. But you can only get the 3 stars and above, which is a little shame because I would have loved to have seen shiny Togepi appear instead of Togekiss or something. Quantum, you must be in the queue already. Yeah, Zacharis, nice, definitely worth it. Look at yous go! I'm so glad yous are getting lucky like this. That's one thing with at least the Milcery, you're not sitting there going, God damn it, I didn't catch it. God damn it, I didn't catch it. Like, many of you probably will be with the G-Max. And it's Gardevoir. Now shiny this time. Ah, nice. I do not have a Master Ball. This idiot does not. Yeah, no, cool, I'm on the 30th. I just need to make sure. Okay. So, let's see. We've got a Gardevoir. No one is a Gardevoir. Wait. So, we have the next 3 on the list. Where are we? Q. 1, 2, 3. Nope, you're actually the next one, Ender Killer, so don't worry, we're going to do 2 Gardevoirs and then we're out. So Border, Zacharis, and Ender Killer. Let me set a code. Okay. Okay, yep, that's set. So we have you. Charizard and Zacharis, you're still here, obviously. Okay, raid started, get in here. And then we'll get one more Gardevoir. I'll sleep it. Got to save on this one. Oh, gosh, that was a nice little stretch there. You're right. Oh, excuse me. Actually, what I'll do, which I think is fair, because I don't want to be stuck on the same one the whole time because I know people are after different ones. If I get a G-Max Hatterene, I'll give you a minute to all jump on the queue if you want. Actually, no, that doesn't work. I'll put the message out and we'll just see. See what I do. I don't know what I'll do. Alright? I don't know. Yeah, there's a blue glow from the screen when I turn it off like this. So please, thank you. Oh my god, it's shiny! Oh, that was lovely. Okay. Well, thank you, Miko, for the follow. Also, I'll say it again, guys. Actually, I'll say a couple things, but first off, I'm gonna just put it in the chat, !YouTube. If anyone enjoys watching me and hanging out and some stuff, I would really appreciate a sub on YouTube. I'm trying to get my numbers up. It's been actually really good lately, but I'm just trying to boost it more because my views are outtaking my subs by a lot. But yeah. And the Charizard you off? Well, I'm glad I could have helped you with these shinies. Already awesome. Yeah, Rygro, I'm glad. If you want my Discord though, !Discord! For those who have it, I do a lot of battles on there. Maybe not as much this month, but when I have theme teams, which I'm trying to find some time to breed them, they're on there. Okay, settling a link code. This one will be different. It'll be this. Okay, who's our next one? We'll get. I'm hoping. Okay. Well, Rygro, you're just on it. Don't forget you can rejoin the queue if you want. If you're not in the queue, it's !join. 2 and 3. So we have Ender Killer, Dem Noob Moves, and Ice Death Blade. So the noob, oh my gosh, yeah. Dem Noob Moves. There's the code. Hey Big J, how are we? Hey Ender Killer, you're not the only one who's been waiting for a while. I didn't mean that negatively, I just meant, you know, everyone's in the same boat. Thank you for the follow, Big J. And Ice Death Blade, glad you're still here. There you go. It's open, boys and gals, or gender fluid. Theys, them, peeps. Ain't gonna misgender anyone, and if I do, please correct me nicely, because I really hate it. I guess I don't have my phone on me. Let me have a look. Did you follow me on Twitter? I'm assuming you did. Who's not in here yet? Sorry, I'm just replying to someone I didn't realize someone messaged me back hours ago. There you go. DM sent. Looks like you do a bit of shiny hunting. You know what? Here's this for you. I mean, I'm no one special, but yeah. Okay, who else is on the list? Ice Death Blade, I'll add you on to the next one because it's not your fault, it's a Switch issue. Reused? You still here? Reust? Nice, Zachris. Nice. I hate connective issues. Oh, no, can we go? Nope. Okay, Ryust isn't here. We have 30 seconds. Avalis, you ready? Ava? Get in it, Ava. Livalia? Anyway, whatever it is, thank you. Avalis. Okay, well, that is not what I meant to paste. Oh well. Too bad, there's only 3 of us. I'm gonna reset after this one anyway, see what we find. Only 1.5 hours streaming off 250 hours total streaming. Okay, Avalis, and I'm just gonna write a little note. Okay, Ava and Ice are in the next raid. Plus whoever. Hey look, Togepi! Oh, Avalis, you could have joined anyway. This is just your queue list. You can be in the queue. That Grim is your donation jump ahead. That doesn't take out your queue. So you still can join in the next raid, whatever it is. It's not going to take up your Grim. You'll still get your Grim. That's your donation one. Yeah, this isn't going to take your donation one up, I promise. That's right. Oh, I can leave now. Just accept Big J. Sorry, I just need to do this. Okay, cool. That's better. Sorry. Scrublord! Ah, I have. Look at that. Okay, cool. As I said, if you don't get the one... Oh, no, wrong thing. If you don't get the one you want, just look at a trade. Hey, Fee. It's good. If you want, you could... Oh, well, I don't know how long it'll take to get to you with 18, but if you want, you can jump in the queue with !join. And if you get your Switch out, you can join a shiny raid, because these are all shinies. Guaranteed. Oh, that's shit. Sorry to hear. Also, I should say for anyone else, make sure you join the queue if you really want, because some people aren't in the queue. Also, don't forget, if you really want to jump forward, or specifically make sure you have your own extra place in a another raid, then you can donate $3 through !donate or through the link down below the stream if you're on PC, or you can drop 300 bits and then just tell me what you want and that's it. And that's all cool. You can chill. You must be in the Crow Phantom. Don't worry. You're in there then, if it's not going to let you join. Okay, Slurpuff. We haven't had a Slurpuff for a while. Slurpuff. Or is it Slurpuff? Isn't it? Okay, let's see who's next. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. That's right, we're gonna do 2. I need to pick one more person then. And I'll write yours all down quickly. So, we've also got Rygro, Quantum, Necromancer, and Sunzai. So, if you're here on any of those, awesome. Okay, let me create a code for this one. I use the same code for both raids, so if you don't get in the first one, you just don't. What was the code again? Okay, cool. I'm glad you're laying down already then, if you're not well. Where are we? That one. There's that one. You can join the next one. As long as you're done soonish. Who else did I have to do? Ava and Ice. You gotta add me as a friend, !FC. Where is Ice though? It's Ice. It's not letting me whisper to you, Ice Deathblade, for some reason. Nope, it's disappearing. That's really weird. Try to whisper to me. And Ava. Oh, I've already sent it to you. Let me try. I'm just going to try and whisper to Fee. Just to see if it'll let me. Yep, I don't know why. Someone else try and whisper the code to Ava. Oh, sorry, not Ava. To Ice, please. So Ava's got the code. Rygo's got the code. Man of Hoff, thank you. Okay, Sunzai, did I give you the code or not? Nope. There's the code. It's not letting me send it to a couple of you guys. I think it might be your settings. If someone can also send it to Sunzai. Eligori, I will do that soon. !FC, add me as a friend, then !, join puts you in the queue. So who's in this one, guys? Ava? I'm trying to remember who made it in. Ava. I don't think Necrozma's here. And did I give Quantum Family the... Yeah, I did give Quantum the code. So guys, who made it again? Actually, no, I'm in Australia. Yes, Happy New Year. I should make sure everyone knows that. I know this is going to sound really weird, but Ice Deathblade, did you follow me or not? Because if not, that might be why I'm not going to be able to do this. No, you didn't miss it. Don't stress, Bettercat. I don't know if that's a thing at all. Thank you, Sunzai. Let's see if this helps. Yep, as soon as you follow, I'm now able to send to you, so it must be a thing because we don't have too much in common. They don't want me to be a weirdo for a while. So I think you have to follow me, Ice Deathblade, and then you'll be good. Same code again, I'll do. Oh, it's alright. Yeah, perfect. Okay, sweet. So you probably want to be following me if you're doing this. I'll open this up. I don't have time to trade, unfortunately, Man of Hoth, but that sounds cool. If you want to get on my Discord, !Discord, there is actually a Breeject section. You can drop it there and see what people say. You can make fun sets with it, nonetheless. Okay, Sunzai's in. I'll probably end up taking one of them if I'm honest. Jaden, which account are you? I can't remember. Okay, don't worry. I know Ice. Okay, so I think I need to bring one more person in. Number 7, Beta. Well, 6 now. The console explosion, you hear? It looks like you're up. I have to tell you. Oh, console explosion's here. Sweet! I'm resetting the raid after this one. Who asked? Unfortunately, you can't tell where you are in the queue without asking me. Manhoff, you're 16. There are 18 in total. BRT. That's all good, Fee. Maybe next time. No. So it'll be the same one if I put it to sleep and wake it up, which I did, but I'm actually reset it. So if you go !Den, it'll give you a list of all Pokemon that can appear in this den, and it's the 3 stars and up that can appear. So it can be any of those. That's fair, Fee. In. That's alright. I don't mind being helpful. There's no use being anything else. Unless people are shitheads to start with. You're just trying to help them. I'm actually going to go quickly out of the room. So let me just turn my webcam off. Back. Thank you for the follow, Lunaire. Oh. Sorry. Also for those on my Discord, if you've gone in there, there's a there's a request section where you can request role request, it's called. Beautiful emote. If you would like to, if you're a person who does a bit of raiding, request no, it's just that one. Sorry. If you request Max Raider, then when people are doing raids and have something cool, they at Raider, and that way you're good. You get to have a notification when someone's got a cool raid. Like do a skid of in a minute up above, who's offering the 5-star Snorlax raid. Dumbum, you still around? My day? It's been pretty good. Very tiresome though, let me tell you. Oh god. I had very, very little sleep after New Year's and then went and did a 7-hour shift. Oh yeah, nice. Something. I can't believe we haven't got a G-Max yet. Too far. Not too far, but I like to do the 27. How's everyone else's day been going? How was everyone's New Year? Wait, why is it? That would probably be because I'm an idiot and no one's pointed it out, if I'm honest. Or it may have originated from being a dice battle thing. So, shh. Okay, where am I? No, turn off. I'll probably put at least another hour into the stream, I'm thinking, and then we'll see. But I might have to just keep resetting because I really want to get one hat and one grim at least because I have people waiting for it. Towards the end of it, that is. Okay, what do we got this time? Come on. Ah, there we go, Grim. Okay, so, Ava, you're in. Also, I should say for those people joining now, if there is something you want to do and wants to jump ahead of a queue and jump up, like let's say right now, or you want to be able to say I want in if it's this raid, you can donate $3. It's all going to charity, or which is ! donate or scroll down, or you can drop 300 bits. Otherwise, you can also sub, and if you do sub, you get 2, not just 1 jump ahead. So you can pick 2 Pokemon, you can use both of them on the same Pokemon, anything like that. I answered those. Role request was spelt wrong because of me, but it's fixed up now. How long will I be streaming? I said about an hour more around that. I'm not sure yet fully. There's Carablast and Shellmut Shiny. No, just the Excavalier I've used. And my day was pretty good, even though I was tired as hell. And I actually came home and slept for an hour before streaming, just so I had some form of energy for you guys. Now, I was setting up a link code. No, I wasn't. I was going to connect to online. Oh. If you want the code, I'll send it to you when it is your turn. But this one, I need to make sure some people know. Okay. Natty, I've got 2 people to go, but Natty and Wames, you'll be up. Well, thank you, Sassy Bones. What are you after, Sassy? I'll make sure I write it down. And thank you for the New Year's wish. So Sassy, and that means another 300 I have to donate through. So that's... Well, Border, you want the Grim. Okay, Border is in for the Grim. Sorry, I'm just making sure everyone knows. Sweet. Okay, Nathan, Nate boy. That's great. Great for Nate. Where am I? Okay, Sassy Bones. What are you after? Reverse Flash. You actually will make a Grim Raid for sure. In your location. Aw, thank you so much. It's all going to charity, so that's amazing. Thank you. You're sitting in... Sassy Bones, you're sitting in second place with... Wait. Did you donate earlier as well? Why did I think it was said 300? You donated 500 bits. Okay. Well, Sassy Bones, you're actually sitting 10 bits behind Pokechip, who apparently is pretty aggressive on keeping first place on donating. So, yeah. And Killer Angel, what? Pokemon. Okay, let me get this right. So, Sassy, did you want to just join this one? Did you want to jump forward into this raid? Or did you want to hold off and make sure you can jump forward into the G-Max? Yeah, you're sitting 10 bits behind him. He's number 1 cheerer for 510. Ha! Sorry. Oh, nice. Shiny T-Tar. Thank you. He won't like that when he comes back. Okay, so. Let me just get this right. Okay, so Natty, can you send a message for me just so I can bring you up and send you the code in here? So, Natty, Chip, Border, and Avalos. Okay, sweet. Now let me make a code for this. Code made. There's that. Who else was there? Sorry. Border, where are you? Where is... Chip's not in here at the moment. Ava. Ava. What was the code again? That's it. There's that one. Border, where are you? Can't find your name. Just send a message and I can send you the thing and we can get you in here. Oh, there you are. Sorry. Got it now. That's the code correct? Yep, okay. All good, Sassy. Everyone ready up? Wait, what are we doing again? Oh. Okay. Just waiting for you, Nathan. We're good. So that's Border, Ava, done. It took me a while to get this shiny den. It took a lot of work. Oh, excuse me. And blue! Oh, sorry. Second. What am I doing? What am I doing? Clicking the wrong thing. That is it. Okay. So I'm trying to get Chip in here. Okay, cool. Hopefully that got his attention. Okay. Whoop it up. Okay. So no one else is to jump in unless Sassy really wants to jump in. I need internet. Okay, sweet. Chip's on his way. But if he doesn't make this one, that's fine. Because I'll do another Grim after this one. So let me go set a code. Okay, let's go. So, I'll get 3 of you out. And we'll see how we go. Wait, Natty's in that raid. I already picked Natty. Let me just load him out. I forgot to click the button. Okay, so Natty can rejoin if he wants. Don't forget to rejoin, peeps, if you want. So, 1, 2, 3. There's no rules, but if you're after something in particular, just ask me and I can let you know. So, Wames, Reverse Flash, you got it. And, yeah, there you go. You were so ready for this. Okay, is Wayne still around? Yeah, you are. There's the code, and let's open it. Done. So, Emmanuel, excuse me. Also, Chip's been invited, so it's first in best served, but as I said, I will do one more after this. Of Grim. Okay, Chip didn't make it in, that's fine. Because as I said, I'll do another one. I'm going to do the same code, Chip, so don't stress. If your join doesn't work, you're already in the queue, we're just working through it. I love Jihyo. You are number 5 in the queue, I believe. Oh, that was accidentally sent. Nice. That's alright. Glad to help, Border. I'm so happy that helped. I clicked that at the wrong stage. Hopefully I didn't stuff that up. That's alright. Chip, we're doing it again. Oh. No, don't tell. Oh, I did it. Alright, I thought I did it too late. That was close. I'm going to set up the same code again, guys. What did I do for my last one? That one. Same code, Chip. And it's open. Okay, in you go, Chip. Wait, did someone donate? I thought I saw the donate open, but if I just missed it. I can't see the queue, Emmanuel, don't ask why it doesn't work. There's 21 in there, but it's about to go down. Sorry about that, I don't ask. Okay, we've got 2 more to add to this one. So Hermione and Beta Cat. You're up. If you're here, you're up. Beta Cat. Hermione is still around. Oh, look at you go.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. Look at you guys. Donating all this stuff. Oh, you're awesome. Also, Chip, Sassy overtook you in highest donations. Just because she could. In bits. Just in this week's. Don't donate to Beta, please don't. I feel bad then. I'm just waiting for Hermione. And then I'll restart this one afterwards. Oh my god, you're using a dot law. Loving it. Just disconnect your internet, reconnect your internet, Hermione, and then it should be there. Just sometimes it happens. Second, Hermione! What the hell? I was gonna say, oh, well maybe you haven't added me, but you've added me. We've done raids before. Okay, Hermione, I'll hold you off for the next one then. Okay? Okay. If anyone can get in that time, go. Oh, reverse flash, that sucks. Oh. Gosh, some of you are fast. Oh no, Hermione got in. That's the second time I've done that. I've opened it up. Welcome back, Sass. Oh my god, it's a shiny. Ah, Cookie Jar, welcome. Look at that shiny dollar. I don't really want a shiny G-Max Garbodor. Yeah. I'm gonna accept the request after this. Unfortunately, I do not have the shiny Zigzagoon, but I don't really give away my shinies that often. I'll do a giveaway, but other times, if I've really worked hard and got them and have an emotional attachment, I can't let them go. I'd much rather give up a child. Oh, my damn. Pokemon trainer, by the way, my shirt. Also, I'm guessing there's a lot of people here who haven't seen Harrington. Harrington Berskowitz, his name is. A little Pokeball koala, and I've got Nancy Bonningford, I think her name is. Yeah, coming. And she is a netball design. Just thought I'd share. Beautiful team, eh? They're being sold to raise money for some friends of ours to help them. Glad you laughed, I'm glad. What was I going to say? I need to do this quickly, sorry. Nice. If your join's not working, it means you are in the queue. Yeah. Giving up a child for charity. Are people paying me to give up the child, or is the child donate? Am I donating the child? And to what cause? Let's connect to the internet and see what our shiny is. Why don't we? Milcery! Ah! The Alpha 2! Welcome! I think it is possible, but I think you have to cheat and have a parent, not of a different language, but of a different skin colour to get a shiny. Anyway, Milcery. No one's on the list for Milcery. We've only got Hattereens now. Okay. So who is up for the next one? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. So we have Killer Angel, Maxen, and I love Jihyo. Ah, there you are. Let's make a link code, link code, link code. We'll do two Milceries. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there's yours, I love. Just gonna be able to say I love because I feel like I'm saying Jihyo wrong every time. And who was the other person? Maxen. Is Maxen here still? I think I might be moving on to the next one. Okay, I'll open it up. Okay, on to the next one. We're doing 2 of these anyway, so... Crow Phantom Thief, you still around? Ow. Oh, I got time. Family. Go away. Love you, but go away. Okay, it is. There we go. Remember, you can welcome to rejoin at the moment. I haven't got a bloody... I don't know who I wrote here. Oh, that's Crimson, but Crimson's gone to bed. My God, shiny blob. Shiny fish. Probably soonish, I'm thinking. Okay, second Milky raid, second and last. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Remember, if you guys see a raid you really want and want to make sure you jump into it, you can donate $3 or drop 300 bits. How many people are in the queue? Let me check. Oh, Hermione, I still owe you a raid, don't I, from what happened? Okay, you can jump in this one if you want. Big J, Border, and Micro. If the three of you are here, let me know and I'll send you the code that I'm about to set up. Border is here. Oh, that's right. That's right. You did too. Thank you. For being honest, because I forgot. Big J! Sorry, that was really weird, but anyway. Big J, enter the raid, even though I haven't started it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make the code exactly what I just said. All those numbers. Raid is actually already open because of my button mashing. Okay, so Micro, are you here? Sorry, Miko. Miko? Mikosworth. Miko Sworth. 36582655709. You not here? Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to get the next bit. Which is Zacharias! Mr. Zacharias, are you here? Scrub Lord, you're actually next. If you want to join, make sure you got me as a friend. I don't have a... Oh. Hey, Kamue! Sorry, that sounded weird. I'm going to stop talking now. There's the code. Is there a queue? Yes, there is. Exclamation mark. Join will pop you on said queue. Make sure you got me added as a friend. And after this one, I might join. Actually, Dumb Bum, did you say you have a spare ball for me? If that's alright. It doesn't matter. Don't need to check if it's HA. We just want to battle it. Right, we're going in the queue in line. For people just joining though, you can jump up the queue by donating $3 to charity. Exclamation mark donate, or scroll down under the video if you can on anything, or you can drop 300 bits. Oh, yeah, well, this guy, I can't tell you if he's going to be hidden ability, but he's a little better than hidden ability. I don't know why I just did that. I need to accept some of these friend requests in a second, but I do also need to do this anyway. Here's the code. 10 seconds. There we go. Updated your bits. Okay, nice crow. Phoebe? Let's reconnect to the internet. Zacharias, it's fine. I'm going to change the code to this. And we're going to do one more. And then this is the one I'm going to quit the Milcery on. I haven't. Nope, 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 nope. Got to create the code. And then I'll accept after this. I don't know why I typed. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, so the other two who are able to join this one are Scrublord and Man of Hoth. Eligor, or yeah, Eligor, you're up next, by the way. So Scrublord and Man of Hoth. Also, Dum Dum, check the whispers. I sent you one when you're ready. What do you mean? Who's illegal? Eligor or something. I don't know the name exactly. I'm probably an idiot for reading it wrong, but you know. Your next raid, so it won't be the Milcery. It'll be whatever we get. Well, it could be Milcery, but it'll be what we get next. I can eat it in here. I'll just turn my cam off for a little. But you don't want that. Sassy, you want Milcery, do you? You want to use your donation one for Milcery? If so, I can do one more Milcery raid, but I need to know. Which means that'll put Eligor in this one. Night Fee. I don't know, do you want it or not? Just let me know. Alright, 3 minutes and I'm going to close the queue. I'll reopen it for a little bit if we get a Gmax, but only if we get a Gmax. So if you're wanting the queue, you better hurry. And if you want to make sure you get a certain one... Yeah, okay, well I'll just do one more then. If we don't get Gmax, I got to carry Zach and Crimson's over. I've got a note to do so. If you go !Den Kamui, everything that's 3 stars in that link, we can get. It's a little shiny Milcery, shiny Milcery. Sorry, I'm making noise on my mouth. By the way, I'll probably turn my cam off really quickly and shove food in my mouth. No, we can't get Aromatisse. I've got Sword. So it's Slurpuff. Sorry about that. Oh. So unfortunately the one you picked is the one I can't get. That Ganon. Interesting. No, the raid ain't closed yet. You got 1 minute if you're not in the queue to get in the queue. Dumb bum, I'll do this one and then I can join you if you can get it ready for me. If that's alright with you. I'll let you know if I get... What one did you want as well? I can't remember. Okay. Set up the code for this one. Okay. Who is supposed to be in this one again? Oh, Sassy Bones is this code. And then we've got 2 others to go with Sass. Who we got? 1, 2. So Eligor and Hydrocloon. Where's Ellie? Will you message? Sorry. There's the code. Is Hydroclaw here? Hydroclaw. Nice, Scrubloud. Actually, I'm going to do, I'm going to do a raid outside of this. Nice. Okay, well, looks like one person's not here. So, Rygor, you here? Milcery time. Rygro. Sorry. %3 chance, gosh. I can't tell you the queue that way. There is at the moment 20 people in it, so if people really want to get themselves in it, you better hurry. So I'm going to cut it off. So exclamation mark join if you want to join. Sorry. Lifado. Quickly unsync to the internet and resync Rygro. Eligor? That's awesome. Probably not. Just go exclamation mark join if you aren't sure, and it'll tell you if it doesn't work, then... Yeah, you're on there, Manahoff. The only problem if you do that, Kamui, is if we offer them up, then when I pick people out, I've had problems where people aren't ready and it causes problems. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Now we just do... Okay, this is our Milcery done. Do our next one. Oh no, that's cool, Camille. I would say yes, but I don't want people, you know, going off. That's alright, Manhoff. Well, we're going to do it again. You can join. I can't remember who it was, but apparently you can use ads to get bits if you wanted to put some bits towards the charity that way. I can't remember how to do it. Bits for ads or something. I don't know if it was reason or randomly someone was doing it anyway. And even if I find a G-Max, unfortunately, I will be, say. Find a G-Max, I'm not going to reopen it, but donations I will make room for because it's starting to get a little late. That's all. Oh, Camille, thank you. I don't know why you have your name Camille best. Anyway. Oh, no, that's now another 45. Oh. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Oh, how cute. Okay. Pokemon. Dumbum, where are you? Oh, is Seaweeb's taken? I know it's you, Weebs, by the way. Look at those little heart emojis. Those donations actually put us over 120 now, so we're at 60% of our goal, which is just awesome. I will be turning my cam off just for a minute while I shove some food in my face. Thank you. Gosh. Do you get up early or going to bed really late? Okay, let's see what our shiny is. Ah, Togetic. Dumb bum. Did you not want Togetic? This is our first Togepi family one we've had yet. How cool. We've got to see who's next. We're going to do a couple of these. Yeah. I'm just doing 2 of each. That's all I'm doing, guys. 2 are finished, okay? I'm going to close this now. I'll give you one last chance. There are 23 on the queue. Last chance if anyone's joining. Do it now. Before I do anything else. Except put food in my power. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, done. I think you're actually in there, Prince. In 2 seconds. If not, yeah, you're in there. Don't stress. Okay. Connect to the internet. Ready? Though it's closed, donation jump-ins do exist still. I will play them till the end of the stream. Even if you're not in the queue or not, you can still do that to make sure you get a raid you want. Ooh! Nice weaves. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Lunaire, Ice Deathblade, and Natty. You're up. Send me a message so I can send you the code. Code. 2 code. Now you've already messaged me. There you go. There's your code. Sphere Ebola, thank you for the follow. That was hot. Whew.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Alright, well, Order's getting a Togetic. Okay, I'm doing 2. Order equals Toga. Okay. Let's go. I'm actually eating enchiladas, which my fiance Jake made. And they're pretty friggin' awesome as well. He makes great enchiladas. New Year's was pretty good. Streamed for ages. Had a fantastic stream with you guys yesterday. Not as good as today's. Today's been epic. Okay. let's make the next one. Okay, let's make the code. Make it just for border. Okay. And now we've got 2 more to come in with border. So reverse fish, and who is the other one? It'll show up in 2 seconds. Oh yeah, the Yoshi Raptor. Ah yeah, there you are. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the follow. What the Keith? Reverse fish, you still here, or do I have to get another one? Hey Charlotte, how are we? Louise, thank you for the follow. Okay. The Yoshi Raptor, I did send you a whisper with the code in it, but I'm guessing reverse fish ain't here, so that means Emmanuel, you're here. Are you here, Emmanuel? There is a to get into the raid, it would be ! Join, but I'm actually rounding up the raids. But I do have a thing. If you donate, oh, Shadow Obscure, hello. If you donate $3 or 300 bits towards charity, which is just up there on the top of the screen I'm raising, then you can claim a spot in a raid. Other than that, unfortunately, I am rounding up the end. But you're welcome to stick around and see if there is one, because we may get Giant Gigantamax Hatterene or something. Okay, we're on to the next one because Emmanuel doesn't seem to be here either. Hermione, you're up. Better be quick, Hermione. Code sent. 30 seconds. Still add me because I'll do this again. And as I said, if there is something someone wanted to donate $3 to charity to get, then that's fine. Some people have really used that well, and we're now up to over 60% of my goal. There we go. Thank you for the follow, sorry. Lionel KTS. Look, as much as I miss some Pokemon, I think it's going to make it great when they come back in the game. The only thing is I wish they had a couple more Pokemon in the game than 400, but I think the next game will probably have like 600-700 in total. But then again, this does have more than 400, just not in the game yet. Yeah, let me just accept these two. $16 left in the queue. Let's see what we get for another raid. We have 1 or 2 raids left, that's it. Bowie, thank you so much. You just is there a specific raid you want into, or are you just going to jump into the next one and take a shiny? It really does mean a lot. Every little bit helps, and like suicide prevention, that's fantastic. Sweet, you're in the next one. Okay, got it. I had a mouthful of food and I nearly choked. So I guess that was a lot of damage. Unfortunately, Yoshi Raptor, I've closed the queue for tonight. Getting late, and I want to go hang with Jake before I go to bed. Okay, we better add me. Exclamation mark FC. Thanks heaps, Swames. I had a lot of fun too. I'm glad. Oh, that's what I want. I want people to have fun. There we are. Have a good night, day, or whatever it is. Breath of the Wild area. More like Death in the Wild area. What do we got this time? Slow path for the next two. Okay, so Bosie's in. Bowie's. Oh my gosh, stop it, Josh. I think the catch rate's alright, but I can't be sure. That's alright, Navy. I'm super happy with it. Okay. We're on the internet. Let's make a code for this one. Okay. That's alright. Use a repeat ball if you got one, and then you should be good for this one. I just whispered you the code for this raid. And the next two. Beta Cat. They're hard to explain. And Cookie Jar. You guys here, shoot a message in the chat and I'll send you a whisper. With the code. Oh, Cookie Jar. Good, you're still here. I was hoping you were still here. Cookie Jar, you gotta follow me. It's not letting me whisper to you. It's done that a few times today. Yeah, I can't send it. I've got to wait for you to follow me. I mean, if you really don't want to follow me, you can unfollow me once you get it all the info. No, I'll whisper to you, but it won't get sent because you're not following me. That's the problem. It happened earlier. Oh, nice. Beta Cat. Dusk Ball. Minute left, Cookie Jar. Let's go. Also, thank you, Prince, for the follow. Yeah, Dusk. I might add a mouthful of food and it may not have been clear. Where, Cookie Jar? There you go, sent. Let's go. Oh, Twitch. You're missing out though. I've closed the queue for these raids. I mean, they're still open for $3 donations or 300-bit donations to get in, but unfortunately it is closed for general things. But as long as you're fine. Oh, I didn't want to switch Pokemon. We actually got no Hatteranas tonight. Oddly enough. If I get one Twitch, you're going in because you're not hunting for yourself, you're hunting. I have completed 4 things on Twitch today. I've streamed for 250 hours total now, reached 10 average viewers on the last 30 days, have 50 viewers at the same time, get 25 people chatting at the same time, get 20 people chatting at the same time, reach 200 viewers. Have all be within 24 hours. You guys are bloody awesome. Okay, go on the net, aren't we? Let's create another code. I know, how good is that too? We've actually got about almost another $1 to go on top of that too. Now who we got for these ones? Next 3. Why? Crow Phantom Thief, Phoebe, and Aches. Yeah, you got one. Sorry, Phoebes. Phoebe. Gosh Place, thank you for the follow today. And who am I missing? Is Aches here? I'm guessing not. Okay, I'm guessing Aches isn't here, so we're going to the next one. Ready? Oh, sorry, Aches is here. This is Aches raid. Amelia, you're on the next one. Weebs. But it won't be Slurpuff. Oh, you gotta follow me, Aches. Can't send you a message without a follow. I don't know what it is. It's something about you have a certain amount of time you can message someone or... Thank you. There you go. Wait, you actually just found a random one? Nice. Oh. Oh, I'm finished eating. I can turn my camera back on. My hair's gone. Please, go. Blue hair. Did I drink all my water? Drink all my water. Yeah! Bowies, I'm glad you got it. Also, I should say now, quickly, if anybody would like, Exclamation mark Discord will give you my Discord. If you can't see the raid, get offline and get back online. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord will give you my Discord. So you can all jump in there if you want. That way you get notifications. Exclamation mark for Twitter. Exclamation mark, what else was there? YouTube. That's the one I'm trying to build up at the moment. Exclamation mark YouTube. Oh, thank you, Weeps. I don't actually have Instagram. Never had it. Ah, you got in Aegis. Nice. Okay, lies, but I'm not good at it and I don't do it. And there was someone who was going to be running it for me and who didn't. And I don't even remember all the details. Slowpuff looks like it has hair in this one. Oh, I got a hit. Nice. What? It's shirtless? Excuse me. My shirtless pics are on fans only. I'm joking. If anyone actually gets that joke, that'll be good. I'm sure we can make one. This might be our last raid for the night that we're about to find. I think it is. Yes, I think it will be. Hopefully it's something really good. It won't be though. I still can't believe we haven't found a Hatterene all night. Of course you did, Killer Angel. How do you do this so easy? Well, we're finishing on a Grimmsnarl. So, if anyone who hasn't got the Grimmsnarl, okay, let me read the queue quickly. We have 10 of you in here. We've got Killer Angel, who I'll add on at the end. So Killer Angel, Border, Orange, Scrublord, Prince, Manahoth, Zacharias, Lufido, Spheribola, and Eligor. So I'm not going to click on them. I'm just going to remove them from the raid as you get it, okay? Tenor in queue, but you can join now, Lufido. I can put you in. I'm just doing the whole lot. So if you're on that list, send a message now just saying me. And I'll just give it to some of you. Obviously, after these few, there'll be more in the next one. Oh my gosh. No! I just lost all my chats. So everyone needs to say me again. Okay, see how this goes. Lufido, you have to follow me. I can't message you if you're not following me. Apparently, I don't know how the whispering works. There we go. 3 of you have it. No wuckers. Okay, so border's in. So remove border. And Kamui and Prince. This is our first one. Okay, I can see defeat. Right, grow. Out of interest, where do you make them? You can just answer that on there. Turn on, thank you. Yeah, that is actually way better. Thank you for turning on. Oh, Killer Angel, I'm so jelly. Well, very, very thankful for that. Okay. Who else we got? Killer Angel. That'll be the code. That's that one. And who else was on the list? Is Orange still here? Or Scrub Lord? There we go. Eligor. There you go, that's 3 of you who have the code. No, wrong thing. Okay, raid is opened. No, it's fine. I'll get one eventually, Killer Angel. But thank you so much. I've got to hunt down a shiny G-Max Hatterene for myself. Thor off the list. Angel off the list. Lufido, you're coming in? Yeah, it's not 6 AM. That's the time I start work. Really, really don't want to. But I must. Lufido, you're coming. There you are. So the last three are... Oh no. So Scrub Lord, I don't think still here. Man of Hoff is... Oh, sorry. Zachris is and Sphere Ebola. You three are still all here. So you'll be the last raid. So I'll finish that one with you. Yeah, you can G-Max Killer. Give you guys the last code. Better bring cool stuff, being the last one. And Zachris, where are you? So, there you are. Nice! And it's open. Last one's open. You're welcome. There we go. Yep. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, you guys are welcome. I've had a lot of fun with you guys today. And, what was I gonna say? Who are we missing? Zachris, where are ya? Come on. You're alright now, guys. Last bit again, as I said, if you want to throw a last donation in, you can. Crimson and Zach, you both have a hat, Treen, G-Max Shiny that I'm saving for you guys when I get it. So if you want to donate anybody, I can carry on your donation one till next stream. Any amount, even drop bits if you want. If you have any bits that you want to drop from 1 bit upwards, obviously it'll all add up and go through, which is fantastic. No one has to do it. Also, if you don't know what it's for, I can turn this back on. If you're not 100% what it's for, you're welcome to check it out. If you go into the ! Donate link, even without donating, there is a link in there to the website for Lifeline Australia and gives you a bit of an overlay of everything they do. So it's pretty friggin' awesome. And yeah, and I love it. I'm so shocked that we've done so well again today. I mean, you look how many of you guys came out today. The viewers have been so high. The followers, I've gained like 60 followers this stream. 60. That was over a quarter of everything I had up to today. I had 4 subs and now I'm at 8 subs. Like, what a stream. And then the donations for charity though, just to top everything off. I don't know if Zachris disappeared or not, so I guess good luck everyone, go. Last spot, free for all, 20 seconds. I gotta get my prankster by working. Prankster I don't think anyone made it. Oh well. That's all good. Oh well. I want to get a prankster metronome Grimmsnarl. I'm not sure what I want to do. So if you want to keep up to date with these and when they're happening, as we said earlier, ! Twitter will give you my Twitter, and that works. Twitter, Discord is good as well. That's another really good place to keep up to date with everything. Twitter. Yeah, Discord even on, and then some people have said they've really enjoyed stuff with the content we're doing and stuff. And if you enjoy that type of stuff, YouTube has a lot more to be done. Damn shields. And then if you are still watching and want to be part of this more, then don't forget to chuck a last follow on, because sometimes people forget that. Yay, does that mean I get a chance? Please don't put shields up. Yeah! Pretty half decent hit. No! Why is it not working? Yeah, stupid. That's actually a pretty freaking awesome shiny. I might have to look into getting that shiny G-Max for my upcoming theme team. Also, before we head off, if you guys have enjoyed this, there's more to be done actually. So, sleep mine, but before we head off, let me just turn it back on because I've got stuff to do. But let's do a raid on possibly someone who, I don't know, is doing a similar thing. So, let's go. You guys ready?
A little, eh? I assume a little online. Can't wait to. You're not counted in this time? I removed from the group or what?
Let's go.
Okay. Wait, are you telling me that are you not taking part in this? Not taking part in the next.
There you go, guys.
Taking part in the next.
But thank you again. You guys are awesome. I know I've headed off, but I'm going to end my stream now. Thank you for the donations, the follows, everything today. And I will see you guys soon. But I've got to head off. And I will see you guys quite soon, I'm sure. I'm streaming every day this month. So anyway, guys, as apparently is my thing now, I will see you in the next stream.